There we go. There we go. Today with some hip hop. I'm vibing it the whole day, and I wanted to share that with you. Yeah, Eva. Here we go. Hope you're doing good. All right. I'm feeling kind of sick, don't want to work today. You have to work today. That's not nice. And to feel sick and having to work is even less nice. Oh. I'm sorry for you. Okay, I worked a bit on the missing part here of that on-off ramp thing here, and I want first to go on with that to bring this not that much to do. Some surfaces. Why are people walking here? We have to change that. We have to change that. We have to get rid of the people that are walking on this end. And I don't think we have an option in TMPE to do that, no. The only thing I can think about here is work with the lane controller. And okay, we have these two lanes. And I can only put those paths on another position. Somewhere else where they can walk instead. Maybe we should... Yeah, I think we will put a walkway along this side here and shift those pedestrian paths up there. And what happened here? There set something back that was working fine before. And what is going on with you? So people entering their cars there and going on that path. Okay. So let's fix that first. So that node should be on that height. Better. And that node needs to be on that height. This is messed up again as well. That is now after every reload. I will hate it. They are still going down. If this one on the those Sims entering their cars there. That is really, really weird. Oh yeah, people entering these paths away. Well, let's see. All right, I think I want to get rid of them first here. All those people. Also, here are stuck Sims. Let's free all stuck Sims first. With PMPE. Okay. So and I will go for this path. And that into this direction. Then I do that connection and go on from here. And then try to end up here. Divers and lurk, yeah. Diver, it's not Friday. Freitag or Freitag is Friday in Germany, and I think we have Saturday, and I think you should have Saturday as well. It's your Friday. What means your Friday, Steve? Where is still Friday in the world? I don't think that there is a place where it's still Friday. Even West Coast US, Meaning no work tomorrow. Okay, this is you're feeling this as a Friday. Okay, I understand. Then happy Friday to you. Oh, this is this is. Oh, I need the. Yeah, I need that. The terraforming network, and I think we will need way more of that terraforming network. But let's see later. Sometimes I totally miss or forget a day in between, so would be okay for me. Sahil, hey, welcome in. Hey, feel free to go live as well, Tahil. But I appreciate if you hang out here as well a bit before. But it's not that good timing. I have both. Last stream, you were going live some minutes after me as well. So as I assume that you hang out, that you like to hang out in my stream as much as I do in your stream, maybe we should do talk about who streams what day. But I know that's not possible because I'm not able to plan my streams, and I think you are neither. Okay. Main thing for this path, or main thing that made me to put that path there is that I don't want to have people walking there, and the only option with that pathways to get rid of them next to the road is without going into the editor and getting rid of these pathways on the road assets is my only solution is dragging them where I need with a lane controller. And so let's first shift that onto that part. Then vertical shift. Bring those people on the same level. Oh, that was too much. Thanks for the follow, Ivan. Ivan Brewer. Welcome in. Okay. That was something weird. Where are the people? There are coming the people that I want to drag on top of that. happen. One step is quite a lot. I cannot do smaller. Can I? Or I can work with a gizmo, and that is perfect. The name of the city. The name of the city is my Central European project. I worked 2 years on it, but I didn't made it to a name yet. So where are that people now? Is it working? Yeah, I think so. We saw he's switching there and was on the right level. Okay, 4.9. Oh, game crashed. Yay. That's something what happened before to me when using lane controller. So we have to reload, but that's not a big deal here. Sorry for that. So no name yet for this city. Other things were always more important to than giving the city a name. So we have some minutes. But only a few. Hope you like that. Those tracks I have in my personal playlist on the hip hop. So it's a mix of so mostly American hip hop from the last decades. I think mainly 90s and the early 2000s that I vibe very much. I hope we will get that done, that work with the lane controller without any more crashes. Because I really don't want those people walking in on that side of the road. I will take that opportunity to use the restroom before we are back. Give me a minute. There we go. Back in town. As I said, loading quite fast for a city like that, heavily modded. Moving the camera a bit around so that everything can get loaded. Doing some settings that I need to do after loading in. Okay. I think this was saved. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we didn't lose anything than the pathway. So let's draw the pathway first again. Distance too short. Uh-huh. Another follow. Thank you for the follow, Don't Carello. Thank you. And welcome in. All right. And unfortunately, it's really like that my overpass here is losing every time I load in again, as it seems. Some positions of the nodes. So this node back on the height we need. Oh, this was not working. There we go. Also this note. This note. And this one was it as well. And it should be fitting again. And let's have a look at the path. That. This a little bit more here. And making sure that all the notes are on the level of this. Same here. And now we try it again to get rid of those people walking here with the power of lane controller. What is always a bit risk, because lane controller does crash the game sometimes. So let's do a quick save first. Thanks for the part, Dream. What did you get at the pub? What made you fart? Some haggis? Jolly good day to you as well. Okay, let's try again. And I try to be more careful with the lane controller settings. So first horizontal shift again. I had the feeling before that the vertical shift function is something that what makes crashing the game more often. But we will need that. Yeah, we'll save more often. Or I think I still know the value we had there, 4.9. So even if they are walking in the completely in the ground, it's better than seeing them there. So let's do that first. Shifting all the parts. Always a quick save in between. And this one. And I do the same, 4.9. Oh, there are people more up high. Then I change to 4.8. Oh no. Now we now have two tracks, walkways there, so I need to do that for both. But does not seem to be enough. 7. Not sure if there was that big effect. People floating a bit. So that's now difficult. You have the pathway of the real pathway and 2 pathways of the road. So not everyone is floating. Now let's do 2 less. 4.4. He's still floating a bit. There are also some that are floating a bit. Let's do 3. Oh, that could be fitting. So now I do a quick save at this point. And leave the lane controller. That was working better. So, but that was only the first segment. So this one is fine now. Now let's go for this. And this will be a little bit less easy. Oh, another thing, maybe I should stop the simulation while working in lane controller. And now it gets more difficult here. Come on, I don't care. Just move that. They walk around there. Or I do another trick. Let's delete that. I just shift them. Oh, not vertical. Horizontal. Into this. And if I don't bring them up high on the ground again, they just disappear into the ground here, and we won't see them anymore here. And they disappear here over the ground. So that is a try to get them away from that road here. Okay. Good save. And yeah, out of that, let's run the simulation again. What are they doing here? This node is not anymore. These nodes are not anymore on the correct height. There we go. And those people here are doing what? Other nodes that I corrected still not on the correct height. Why are you still going down there? Couldn't do that. Okay, then I raise the mode manually. If that is still appearing, so there, this is an asset by class, this overpass, coming with invisible pathways. But something is wrong with the invisible pathways. They are not fitting on the height here perfectly of the asset, and I thought I can work on that with Move It, and seemed like it was working, but now not anymore. And the other option would have been to PO the whole asset and work with my own paths on it. Why aren't they reacting to me raising that up? Or do I have to hold Alt while doing that? No, I see the Terra moving, so the people should be moving as well. But they do not. And the interesting thing is, this node is working, yeah, or these nodes are working. Only some of them are not anymore on the high level that where I put them. And now, additionally, we have stuck sims here, or what is that? I really dislike how the sim AI is working in this game, but we keep that for later. The most important is that we don't see people running here anymore. Here are stuck sims as well, okay. But maybe only because I shifted the pathway over there, and I will do that now for this segment as well. What was the height we were using here? 4.3. And same with the other one. .3. Quick save. And let the simulation run. Ah, yeah, now the people are switching over there, and I hope they are not stuck anymore then. Yeah, now they find their path. And we need to do that as well with those pathways here. Vertical shift 4.3. 3. Okay, why don't I have the other grabbing point? Get them running here around the curve. Oh no. So I always try not to use lane controller as long as I find other solutions. But sometimes it's the only option to get the result I need. Here, and the risk of something like that, stuck sims and so on, is quite high. Who's knocking? Maverick. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, they were stuck. Maybe because I moved that. And what are they doing now? Here? Okay. Maverick, how are you doing? And especially how is your current map doing that you are working on? Hey, good. What's up? Welcome. You're not hearing the music? Oh, I'm playing music the whole time and was vibing and talking about the music, and no one was saying it before. Oh, I accidentally hit the mute button there. Give me a minute. I want to restart that now. There we go. Ah, yeah. Now it looks better. Sorry for that. Pro streamer moment, yeah. I don't have... I don't want to see myself as a pro streamer, so I'm fine with doing weird things like that. Yeah, sorry, Maverick. And thanks for telling me, because I hear the music the whole time, but I have to accidentally hit the mute button there. And I was vibing the music, so I decided for my private hip hop playlist, and I'm vibing with it the whole day, and I wanted to bring it to the stream as well. Bit. Not need to be the whole stream like this. you just hear the first song of that playlist. Don't tell me that now. Of course you pro streamer. No, I'm not pro. It's not my job. What would really mean pro? So yeah, and we have to do this for these roads as well. Otherwise they get stuck there. And I would first draw a connection from here to here. Oh. And giggles, I even would never choose to be a pro streamer or content creator. I think that is quite a hard job if you do it as a pro. I would never choose that. All right. Then next round lane controller, always with the risk of game crashing, because that mod is not really reliable yet, or even for a year now, and nearly a year. But sometimes it's my only solution. I think that playlist has got a lot of epic tracks that most of you might know, or let's say the people know that like hip hop. So again, I don't see. There is one of the other points that I need. That's the end point. Interesting that we have a height here now on this. Very interesting. Hope we get rid of that again. That will not turn out like I want that. So we do it differently. Delete that again. Yeah, that's lane controller. Yeah, the idea is great of that mod, but there's some, so the basic movements to shift that horizontally somewhere are normally working fine, but I still have crashes with it, and I had, why is there now the, okay, the lights that we have here are added at that pathway, that pathway of the road. So back again. So I shouldn't move this point here. So I will try. Or we can do it completely different here. We do another connection to this. Yeah, we do another connection here, and I hope then we won't have stuck sims here. Let's see if that will work, if I get another connection here. And then lane controller again. That's not lane controller. And I move them a bit here and hope they can get the connection there. These, I think I need to delete the stuck sims here first again and hope there's not bunching up anything again. For sure, I could also go with that road here. And what are they doing now here? With a road into road editor in asset editor and get rid of the pathway. But that's definitely more work. So let's try this first. And let's stop the simulation when working with that mod here. and the vertical shift 4.3. Let's do a quick save. So I try to save as much as possible in between. So that when the main controller is crashing the game again, we don't lose anything, or as less as possible. Here you see the people switching over to the path. The last parts are these. I don't think they'll use that one, but that is not connected to nowhere. Where is this one? This one we should shift over. This is now the other problem, yeah? They are connecting from here over here. And I don't think I can get that done with lane controller that they use this path. So my solution is now to draw another path. Put an additional note here. Caro! Hallo! Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Schön, dass du reinschaust. Flüssig. Naja. Caro was saying how beautiful the traffic flow I have. Maybe at this intersection at the moment, but not for sure not everywhere. A lot of work to do there. But I think you're all mostly comparing to Baked Air's city. So maybe compared to Baked, it is quite flowy in total. But I think my city is still smaller than Nico's. That's sloped. Okay, yeah. Carol saying that it's very good for the eye. Feeling comfortable for the eye when you have more than 3 FPS. And in this view, I really have 37 FPS. I don't know how that comes, but I can show you less FPS as well. So what? Where does these FPS come from? Ah, yeah, 8, 9. That is what 6, 9. That is what I'm used to here. But in the not that heavy detailed areas, it's going a bit more up. Caro, ich hoffe, es ist in Ordnung, dass ich in Englisch antworte. Für die anderen, die hier sind. Okay, let's save and do the rest with the lane controller. Yeah, it's always okay to write in German in chat, but I will translate it before I answer, so that everyone is able to understand to what I'm referring. So when it's no problem for you to write in English, it would be more easy for me. And I think chat is able to answer or refer to your messages as well. But do it like you feel like. So they get stuck here again. Maybe the connection is missing here to that. Yeah, I will keep this first as a try. If that heavily manipulating the pathways from the road will lead to an acceptable result, or if we have always stuck sims, we are stuck as well. If it leads to too many stuck sims, I will find another solution, but not today, not now. Let's see it as a try. But the idea with the pathway here along is anyways a good one, I think. Yeah. And that was just a short thing to try to get rid of that sims running next to this main road that shouldn't have the pathway. And what I was doing is finishing up this intersection here. And it's not that much anymore to do. I would go first with the... I should go first with the intersection marking tool work. Oh, that's not the one I want. Why is that different? My saved one, double solid. Maybe this should be that one. Templates. Let's get rid of the double solid first, and then let's save this as a template. Then we should be able to get that here. Yeah. This one. This one. This should be copied first. More easy then to work with that. Paste. Paste. And I think I could just copy the whole thing here. Maybe not. Maybe not. And why is it now there? Okay, let's do it by hand. No, that sounds nice. I think I like that. It's one of my favorite songs of old school hip hop. Not sure if I need that. Let's this first. And the PMP work is still missing as well. So hope that the traffic is running better then after we did that. So this comes from this one, this is from this one. So that should work. And this. Oh, that makes a move that I don't want. Let's do that different. That, and I won't do. Oh, that was not the one. That neither. Oh, still on the wrong segment here. There we go. Hey, Barack Obama. Barack Obama 69. That is a custom city, but not a real life city. I'm very much inspired by the Central Europe region, and as I am German, and we have that many nice German assets on the workshop, over the years, this turns out more and more German, but it was not planned as a German city, it was more planned as a Central European city. Thanks for asking. If you have any more questions, please let me know. Cody and Yummy Jammy. And some people saying hello that I always appreciate to see in here. Maybe if we shouldn't use this one. So this is a bit hip-hop party stream here tonight. Hope you're fine with that. This is my private, most loved hip-hop playlist. You love the hip-hop vibes. Something else by you, Scotty. I have a feeling you love all vibes, as long as they are vibes. Is there any music style you really don't like? Just copy this. I'm doing well. So I think I didn't stream that much the whole year. And, as like in the last 10 days. That's not 100% true. I think accumulated in the whole year, I did some more hours, but the whole year it was not possible to stream that much within that short period of time. So that's really nice. I enjoy it. Scotty, did you have a look at the GPU if it could be something that is interesting for you, and the price what I told you in your stream was not fixed. It was just I was just looking at the most popular portal for selling stuff in. Why are they waiting there? Most popular portal or website app for selling things like that in Germany, and so we can talk about that. And I don't know how. I don't know how much the shipping to your country would be, so we can talk about everything. But yeah, buying used stuff, especially electronics, is often not that easy, and I think we know each other good enough so that you can trust me. And if anything is that was the one, I need this one. So, but don't feel forced to use that one. I can sell it anywhere. I think just a good opportunity for used graphics card, especially if you, as you were telling us that GPUs are quite expensive at the moment in Turkey. So if there are any questions, what model it is and what I did or not did with this with the graphic cards, please let me know. Oh, this, not this. Who's knocking? Harris is knocking. Slap Harris, yeah. Exactly, Scotty. Slap him. Hope you're doing fine. That's solid. Dash. Maybe we should keep this one as well, like this. Same here. Hope you're all doing well on this Saturday. Open up FBI, yes. I thought you are military, not FBI. So this is wild, yeah. People from that pathway jump into cars and go here on the road. So that's really awesome game. That's really awesome. Hello. Oh, here's something wrong. Yeah. Excuse me. So this needs to be other way around completely. And then this could work. Vehicles at the moment, Harris. Have fun. And what are they doing? Crazy people. Don't want any weird movements here in this area. Go your way. Don't need that. Keep that first. There is nothing stuck. And I see a problem here. Shift that a bit. Milk trucks. US 50 style milk trucks. Is that correct? I would assume. Okay, that looks better, but still one thing. I think I have it in, yeah, node controller. Ah, here, this is the problem. Where's that node? Drive into those segments so that they don't slow down in between. And then let's work on the walls. Also, if I manage to reduce the poly count, 90s, 50 Saab camper. So Saab is it's Swedish, I think Swedish, yeah. And is that fitting into your US 50s theme? Was that used a lot in the US? I think we can leave that, or best would be if we are able to make that, bring that more down. But what is appearing here then? And where were you appearing? Oh man. Well, maybe we can get rid of that with node controller here. Does not seem like that. No, that's not an option. Why was that not seen before? That thing. Hope is correct. Something else what make it bend? Still there. Weird. And especially it was before it was not there. So this is custom as well. Disappearing if I move it here. The whole node. But then this part is not fitting. Yeah, I want this to be here. And I don't understand why this is appearing. It was such a unique vehicle, almost completely spheric. So what is it? Saab Camper. Do we have a link to that one? To that vehicle? Pictures? I don't understand why this appeared now here. Reset to default. Okay. Then it's... So it came with working on with node controller on that. Make that sloped? That's not the problem. Maybe I shouldn't have not have touched it. So let's redo this. Okay. I think that's okay. It's okay. There it is. Give me a sec. What the heck? I don't know what to say. This looks just funny. Never saw that before, Harris. Never saw that before. This is just looking like an old tempered trailer with putting some windows in front, and yeah, this is a funny car, isn't it? Unique, yeah, definitely unique. But unique can be, there are very different ways that something can be unique. But that is really, that's great. never, I never saw that one before. What's your problem? Again? I moved the connections around. Yeah, maybe they didn't like that. And again, checksums away. That was looking really unique. Really, really unique. Maybe let's push it up here. Where is the node? I don't see it. And why is this not the correct width anymore? Oh, 50. This looks fine. Oh, that one is connected. That shouldn't be connected. Same here, yeah. So let's get rid of that connection. For sure, the values are set back then. With copy not stream today. Thought usually Saturdays are a day you usually stream. Or did I miss it before? I had a look at Twitch, who's online earlier today, but you were streaming, okay? That was more unexpected than. Oh, not like that. That was more unexpected, or even I don't miss your streams because they're not coming by a schedule. Same like mine. So now I want to get nearly the same slope with that wall like we have for the ramp here, and that should be working with that slope feature. Oh, you were catching Harry. Tar Heel. That was a little bit too much here. It does not get better. Was it the other direction, maybe? Have a look at this. As a child or as a younger, as a teenager, I was not vibing Missy Elliott too much, but later I realized that that is very nice. Is that another wall here? Ah. This is retain KL1. Yeah. Right. When did that happen? Oh, we have it there as well. Wrong. Okay. I hope when I upgrade, I don't have to redo. I have to redo all the things. Oh man. That happened last stream. That I messed that up. There, stop it. Stop the music. I was promised a cake. You are late. Too late for cake. I ate the cake. I ate the cake. But I have something else. I have something else for you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Okay. Happy birthday, JJ. Hope you have a great day. So, I told you yesterday that I'm planning bake a cake today, but I didn't do it. JJ, I didn't do it. And I had something small, cake-like, earlier from the bakery, but what is this? The heck? Why is this connected? Why is there another wall? That's weird. So, but you were late. You were late now, really late, and I wasn't sure if I see you today, and I was hungry, and yeah, that was it with the cake. But happy birthday! Hope you're having a great day. And Mr. Dis, bonjour, bonjour. Ça va? Where did you connect here? You go. Ah, now I know. I upgraded the wrong thing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing well, and I enjoy cities this week very much. I really vibe it, and the best thing is that I'm able to stream it, that my health issues, namely depression, is okay at the moment, so not affecting me too much, and yeah, that is what I vibe as well, having some relief. Hope you're having a nice weekend as well. So JJ, I hope that you had cake today at your birthday. Attention, please. And I chose a playlist today to be able to celebrate with you. I hope you like some hip hop. I think the rest is fitting. Stop. Yeah, only classic songs in this playlist. Only classic songs. Okay, we have to rework that thing as well. Oh, stop. First, we have to put that into the ground here. Yay! Hi! Thanks for the first chat. Now I have to replace cities. Another one with cities or skylines in the name. So I assume you are a City Skylines player as well. Replace city. I don't think we met often before, or am I wrong? Sometimes I'm not that good in remembering names, especially if I didn't see them written down in chats, for example, too often. Oh, that was a wrong note. That as well. There. Another one here. Need that one as well again. Or we add more. Come on. Maximum up. Well, the other one. You try playing cities. Yeah, this is not. This is. I don't think you can call this playing cities. Oh, there are ads. I'm sorry. This is far away from playing cities as the developers were planning. What? We put anyway this other one above, so I think that should turn out here. We need this one being with sharp corners, yeah. Oh, this is not like it should be yet as well. Why is there still a gap with the fence? and it's not able to move it with that. There we go. And then this needs to be moved a little bit. So I hope everyone is back from the ads. And Riri, are you playing cities for a long time yet? Or are you quite new? Because I still have some giveaways for City Skylines, namely DLC, content creator packs, radio stations. So if you are interested in that stuff, please have a look at my channel point redemptions. And if you still need some stuff and if you don't have enough channel points, that's usually here no problem, because there are a lot of people having many channel points, and we can sponsor you some stuff. That's okay. It's okay. This was all finished before, but then I made this mistake, and we have to redo that. Here we go. Here is still the other wall, the problem. Up. I should get it with this. So really, if you're back and the ads didn't move your interest in my stream away, really don't. You're playing that since 2018. I really don't like that we affiliates and partners are forced to play ads for 1 year now. I really had that. Wrong one. Pizza for birthday, yeah, that's nice, JJ. Hope you have not to eat it alone. Okay, that looking okay. No, there's some more missing. That movement. Dar, welcome. But Riri, if you're missing only a couple of radio stations, so the radio stations are really cheap. I try to get rid of all that stuff or give it to the city's community for 1 year now. But most people don't need anything. Have all DLC content creator packs. We were lucky last stream that there someone came in who just started playing the game and we got rid of 3 DLC that were sponsored by Tar Heel, Hisupido, and what the third one? Whoa, Dar, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Dar, did the music make you do the subscription today? When I had the thought, okay, let's go for some hip hop vibes today, I was thinking maybe Dar comes around and would like it. I think that is okay, although that is a little bit too much here. Oh yeah, Bad Boy for Life. Well, we had, so this is my personal hip hop playlist with the songs I like most. Oh, even here we did it different. So it was okay the way it was. So this is the playlist with my personal favorite hip hop tracks of all time, and yeah, there are for sure some missing, just like what I collected over the years, and we do it here different. Exactly, Snoop D-O-double-G. When I was when was it? I moved with 22 into the nearest big city to the area where I grew up. It was Dortmund, Germany, and there I did some other schooling, and I had a friend in the school who was very much into the hip hop scene there, and we were at a lot of hip hop parties, and there I learned to enjoy hippopotamus very much. So I'm working on. I finish up this on an F ramp of that road that is leading from the highway into the city. We were mostly finishing this last stream, but unfortunately I messed something up again and had to redo something. And I wanted to just finish up this wall work on this end and yeah, get rid of things that should not be seen here, should not be here. And what happened here? Oh yes, we had to redo this road and that is not finished. Okay. Maybe I was a little bit distracted. So clean, yeah. The less clean things like graffiti and so on comes later. But this wall is not that clean, yeah. I think the choice of the wall is fitting well for something like that. But a lot of tags and graffitis are definitely missing. So this is what I do at the moment. But nothing comparable to your road work you are doing on your streams. Every meme of Snoop has his music playing, yeah. That's true. Yeah, let's do this first. And I have to stop the traffic. That makes me even more distracted. So have a look at this first. Okay. We need to... Why is that looking like that? Even that this is not reset. Weird. What did happen here? What happened here? Excuse me. That's maximum for now. This one needs to be moved into this direction. This is still too much inside. And I should this this is 0.4. I don't understand. This whole thing was fine. I don't understand what messed that up. You were fine with that. Now it's not working like it was before. Weird. that. Even this is weird. It was all great. Sometimes this game makes me mad, but I think this you buy this when you buy this game. I think that's normal. And especially this this need of redoing the things again and again is sometimes really annoying. But this is still that not round like here. And what is different? I made that round only with this value, and that I used the same value here. Okay, that map is maybe turning on now. The whole thing still needs to be more back. Okay. I think we are now back where we were before. Okay. I played around with this. We had that issue here. I think there we lost it. And these are stuck again. Fine. But I also think I know what might be the problem. Oh, this song as well. So I'm vibing this the whole day. This playlist. Okay, back to what we wanted to do before. Right here is this big hole. Nas was definitely one artist I was loving the most when I was that much into hip hop. The wall looks quite okay now. Is that wall here? That is. That should work. That why is now no one using this here? The direction is okay. That's okay. We'll have that. Yeah. Okay. And they are stuck again. Okay. That might not be working here. This whole thing, what we tried beginning of the stream with I used lane controller to get rid of the sidewalks of this road because here were walking people. And who are you? What's this? Those Sims never doing what I want them to do. Come on, give it to me. Maybe we should use the picker. Oh, that was not the mod I wanted to have. Okay, I think we can work with that. Right. Now it's lower. More like that. If we now put the other part over it, it should be fine. That should be fine then. Let's do that. And just copy the one from this side. Now this here is not working. This is not working. Well, the connection in the other direction seems to work. Okay, let's try to hit the slope here. First, setting it all back to 0. I have public transit, so I have a train system, but that's very much a work in progress. Here you see some trains running, and you see behind we have trams. Where could we catch a tram? There is a tram. Come on, here. Tram and bus as well, and taxi. Getting dark here. And I'm getting bright. Thanks, Dar. Yeah, but it takes so much time. Now I have water on my glass. There, as an example, I worked on this. Nothing special on off ramp. Now 7-8 hours in total over the last days. Ah. Yeah. So everyone who wants to build like this um, needs to know that it takes really a lot of time and patience. Oh, the wall is not really fitting here. It should be more like here. So first I saw YouTubers playing like this, and I was not playing cities for a long time at that. What asset is that? What do you mean? Which one? And as I saw YouTubers doing this and realizing that they place every for the bridge. What bridge? So this is just a class road, and this on the top, that fence thing, is just something coming from railway, from Revo. The wall is something different as well. So, or did you mean the pedestrian bridge here? That is not working nice. I think I have to do the pathways myself. The railing, I can give you the link. Oh, that's not the railing. That's the one. This is making a curve. Curve that shouldn't be there. Here we have so that's normal. I stretch it here and here it goes back where it should be. I have to redo this with IMT, but here this should go quite straight with the road markings. So this whole thing should be more here. And then we need to switch this a bit. That enough? Not completely. And the lights are weird as well. So this is better now. And here, it's not good on the other side. Okay. And let's switch that a bit over as well. Yeah, load up cities. Have fun, Dar. Maybe we meet later again. Alex, welcome in, Alex. Alex Powell. Still looking weird here. German style metros. What do you mean with German style? I think it's very different in the different cities. So I think Berlin is very Bielefeld, Cologne, and Düsseldorf. Oh, I have to admit, Cologne and Düsseldorf I know myself, so I'm not living that far from that area. The underground metro, not the overground, not the S-Bahn in Berlin. Yeah. But what is the problem with that? So underground metro in this game, you don't see that much of them, just their entrances and so on. I think there should be a node as well somewhere. Push this a bit more here. Underground tram is basically metro. I would say I would second that, Maverick. And we have here in Germany we have really some in the position he used to be. We have a lot of combined systems there. For example, I know I was living in Dortmund when they were working on bringing all tram lines that were overground in the city center part underground. And so the tram and metro system is there combined because they are going overground again at some point, and then also driving on the usual network of the trams, so on the roads. And there are other lines that are going overground at some point, but more like a overground metro line, like a LRT system, light rail system, more not really driving on the roads. So that's also very different from city to city, I would say. You only saw heavy metro. What are you calling heavy metro? Any way to underground tram yet? Can underground tram, but not with. So you can bring them underground, and but I don't think you have tunnel for them. So my idea would be this tram. Let's go for this. So I would go for underground tram. I would think you user only track things, and maybe there is. Is there tunnel? Can we force them to be tunnel? You even have tunnels for them, I think. So it's possible to bring that underground. Let's see. Just start again. So there is tunnel, then not tunnel connection. Don't know if this is really working. Don't see tunnel entrance. Okay, not working like that. So if I want to do tunnel the usual way, I need to go down. I'm not used anymore to not use the mods. Not really working. Okay, so my trick would be to sink that just into the ground as much as you need, so that that runs in underground, and then putting a surface onto it to hide it again. For example, grass. I'm working there most of the time with PO when using something like that. And you can hide that. Okay. The stretch is often not that easy possible. Yeah. So I would just put it on the height level I need and then hide it. So that would be my take. Riri, thanks for stopping by, and have a good one. I don't think that there are coming out new mods now, because Cities 2 is released soon. Class assets? Do class assets make that possible? Yeah, that could be that class has tram roads with. Yeah, I think class has tram roads that have rendered tunnels. Yeah, Dortmund is not. Dortmund has the Dortmund city center is the old town, and some parts of the city walls are still existing. But beside the beside some buildings and their churches, none of the historical stuff, medieval stuff, is still there in Dortmund. A heavy metro. So for me, metro was U-Bahn. So metro was metro, and tram was overground. Yeah. So for me, all metro was heavy metro. This song is great as well. Where did I stop? Ah, yeah. The positions first here. There's the other one. Oh, so many notes here. That's not the one I want. I want that other note there. There, I saw you. Give me the note. Okay, then we do it different. Even then, it's not possible to get her. That was the wrong one again. So, chat. German transport is so confusing. Not for me, really. So, as a German, but that's a deep glitch way. Yeah, and I'm playing the whole game like that. So, and what was he doing here? I need a car. What goes here? There's someone coming. Oh, nice. Why? Just why? Maybe because I sloped the note. Maybe because I sloped the note. But if we, there was too much. So I'm playing so heavily modded here. That was, for me, that was not big a glitch. That was very easy working. You can't either sunk tram and a road on top because the keys, but tram network and road network has no keys. We'll make the trench too wide on both sides. I have the feeling that CS1 modding is stopping, is yet stopping because of the release of Cities 2. Yeah, same as you, Maverick. And even I have the feeling that mods are not anymore maintained well, even the existing ones. That could work. But it all depends very much on what opportunities we will get for modding for modded cities Skylines 2. So for sure, if there will be the point that we will never get that status of the game like we are used it in Cities 1 here, that we things like move it. For me, very important as well is procedural objects. So for sure, then maybe the modding community could be could go on with Cities 1. But as far as I know, we don't have to expect that. Okay. Why are cars disappearing in front of them? The crowd on this pavement are stuck sims. They lost their path and are manipulated there very much with lane controllers. So if I don't find another solution, I have to get rid of that again. So in the Traffic Manager President Edition, you have the maintaining button to release those stuck sims. No, bus stop, no. Stuck there, yeah. I don't need a key to move the terrain. I work. So this is work in progress here. Yeah, this is how it will look in the end. And here I used. Where is it? I'm working with terraforming networks to do such things. There are ads coming, and I need a short break. So let's combine that. Let's do that, or we go on and use the ads that are coming. 3 minutes of ads for combining it with a break. So I will put you on the cinematic camera. So sometimes you see parts of the map that are not built on, but I think you will see mostly parts of the city that are finished or work in progress. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now they're stuck again. That is not working here. In that direction, it's not working. But, yeah, don't care about that now. This is okay. That one is missing. That's not bad. Here. My camera. Ah, yeah. No, it's completely dark here. Sure, my camera is looking different now. That was okay, I think. That's okay as well. -2 here. Really, let's start with 0 on both ends because we copied that. So how is it looking when it's 0? Needs to be minus then. -2 was okay. And this needs to go up. Like that. Then we can lower this again a bit. That's the wall that is looking through. That shouldn't be like that as well. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's really okay now. Now let's do the terraforming network thing here. So here our terraforming network will not work. Build a wall here. So let's just stop again. Now, but we still need it, or maybe we can do it as well with a tool. hide it. First here. And then the peripheral network back. Harris is back and coming in with NWA. You will stream what is it? You mean the vehicle asset creation? Okay, no, I want to try as far as possible to go quite smooth here, or we can do that different. Let's put that on that high level. No, this new game, Aquarium Designer. I didn't read the message completely. I was trying a new game, Aquarium Designer. Pretty damn good. Yeah, in real life, it's not that easy to, or it's not that common to design an aquarium often again, I think. So you make that decisions and then where is it? This one. Oh, that's okay. I don't want that huge gap there. I think that does the trick there. Another one. But we will need. I think we will need another solution for that as well, but let's try. Yeah. Not working on this end here because of that road. Or okay. this. Oh. Ah, wrong one. Oh, that should work better. Woo-ha. We need another node in there. Let's try that. And it's not really the thing that brings me where I want to be. I think we make this completely different. Or, yeah, let's try something. And the next day after Ja Rule, what? You can still remember 1st of May 2009, we brought Buster Rhymes to have a show in a club here. Oh, nice. And the next day, Ja Rule. That was not a small club, was it? I would expect it to be a quite huge location. No, this won't turn out like I want it, and then we can do it directly different. So, same like here. I will first put that a wall there. Busta Rhymes, Ja Rule. What epic hip hop acts. But Harris, you're saying again we brought. So I think I mentioned it. Was it in this stream here or in another stream? Mentioned it last time. I have a feeling that you know everyone in your city and you are involved in everything what happens in your city. Is that true? So this only for this part up here. Yeah, 7,000 people is not not really a club, is it? Not really a club. 7,000 people would be here, more a small concert location, so not really a club where usually don't where the stage is. I would define a club. There is a stage is there, not the center part. Bamboo Club. I know a bamboo club as well, but That was for sure different. A chain of luxury nightclubs in Romania, owned by Romanian fashion designer and Joshua Castellano. And in 2014, we opened Bamboo Miami. Oh, okay. That is an international chain now. Was not good. That's weird. Okay. The club is between 1,000 and 10,000. Okay. Michael, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What I define as a club, or the people that I was around with. So a club was in our sense usually something smaller than a discotheque, and usually so from very small for a few hundred people to maybe let's say 1,000 people. I would call it maybe a club. But club was always for us the word when we were talking about something smaller than the usual huge discotheques. So here I need another wall. Let's have a look. There may be a wall from that set that we are using here fitting. Whereas this is a newer building, I think we should go for something more modern or something just concrete. Yeah, let's do that. Where is the one? Or the railway slope wall? Yeah, I think we go with this one. I'm doing good as well. Otherwise you wouldn't see me streaming. I'm still quite surprised that I seems to be like having a longer good time as usual. Normally there are some days and then it was it. Hello? Where do you want to go? Uh-huh. 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 I hope the some AI will be better. These two. And that height could work. No. Yeah, sure. Always, Monji. Always the Sims doing weird things. Anyway. And yes, it was one of those Castellano. Yeah, I was imagining it. I was imagining it. Paris. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Because I heavily manipulated around here with lane controller and they are stuck again and stuck again. Not sure why. Oh, maybe I found now the position they needed. No, they get stuck again as well. Ah, there they go. No clue. Yeah, but I pushed that button, Paris, minimum 10 times today. So yeah. I know, but maybe you are feeling even better than good, eh? No. I would say I had for sure some moments that are maybe I would call even better than good. Or but now we need the wall here as well. But in general, it is something what sometimes was, or for some for some years was the everyday feeling. I think we should make this parallel to this. So back then is what this what is now for the last week or last 10 days was the usual feeling. Okay, let's put surface on that. Could imagine to go with one of these. I know this is needs to be more grayish combined with that building. And this is peelable. Oh, let's do it different. Just scale it up. Not stretch the texture in a weird way. Thanks, Michael. My plan is always that every area what I build will look very good in the end. The buildings, what do you mean with the buildings that are around here? Oh, you mean that this is just one asset, and this is one of the few vanilla assets I'm using. And I'm thinking of it being the not university. What is the term for that? Okay, I don't think they have something like that. So we have in Germany we have a differentiation between university and Hochschule or Fachhochschule. Let's try that. Maybe there's another term. Okay, Polytechnic, Advanced Technical College, College for Higher Education, yeah, something like that. Yeah, thanks. I thought this is a good place to place a modern building. here, and I especially think about how does so what buildings do I want to have next to this huge entrance road here into my city, because they are viewable very much. So I take care a little bit more than usual to make that looking good. I think we put another one here. But we have to raise all the stuff a bit, or let's raise the whole thing a bit, that turns out correctly here. Line the heights. Oh, this was... Ah. Is the building not on road level? Oh, these are two buildings. Placed them that long ago. I didn't know. Okay, yeah. They were not road level here. So in 20 minutes, when the next ads are coming, I will go into a longer break. I need food. I need a food break. And standing up a bit, moving around a bit, getting fresh air in here. So the people that are regularly here know that I do something like that. And we have this a little bit more inside. You have to place a wall anyways there. Oh, and I did a mistake here. I should have done it like that. I need this on that corner. There we go. Fitting. Yeah, fitting. here. This needs to be different. Parallel again. And I feel I need really food. So if I'm hungry or even going the path over to hangry, I get more calm and more calm. That's not the best thing for streaming. What song is this? Juice World. Ah, yeah. That was the track that GER showed to me on his stream. So this is quite new hip hop. Come on, that little part missing. Oh, I didn't get this hardly seen, only hard. And why is here this coming up? Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, I forgot my drink. Yeah, but we can do that soon with the break. And it's a classic one. Okay. We need one more part of the wall. There we go. Yep. I think that works out great. Let's go into the break now. I really need food. I need 20 to 30 minutes anyway, so the ads will be included in that break. And then we go on. So this will be only foliage here. This whole part. Not sure here if we should put something there. Wouldn't really know what. So two gas stations are definitely enough. In this area, we have another one here, there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Michael, I'm doing a longer break yet now anyways, so no worries. Let's put you on this. Where's the cinematic camera? There. Okay, I leave you with the cinematic camera. I'm sure you will have some nice looks into the finished areas as well. And I'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes. All right. We are back. Hope you had a good break as well. Oh, I have to sort myself out. Just have a look what's next. So let's make that part nice. First, we need a pavement surface. What happened? Ah, I know what happened. My shortcuts are not working. GHub, what is GHub doing? Now it should work again. Oh, I should have taken round one. Okay. And drawing. Night office. Hey. Good evening. That should work. This one is not good. Um, I think I will just put this there as well, and then good. Okay, on this end, why are they driving there by like? I think I have to improve that as of one point. So this is a road where bikes on the road are allowed, but I was thinking that they wouldn't use it if they are not able to go on here, but they just move over the road and move on there. So here I need another wall. Wall that fits to a building like that. Have a look. With these sets, we will find something nice. Sure. I think I would just go with this one. Correctly. Let's have a look at some others. This could be also something to go with, but we would have to stretch it a lot. And I don't know if it, with that tiles, that would look good. I think we use the first one I had. Not that one. Of that one. Rebel Phoenix. You haven't played SimCity in over a decade, and man, this game is stressful starting out. So this is not SimCity. This is City Skylines, and I think it's a legit successor of SimCity, because SimCity 2013, the last one released, was not nice. And what I do here is heavily modded. This is absolutely heavily modded. City Skylines, and yeah, I think this is really a game what needs a bit, or what has a first a steep learning curve, even vanilla. Tax office, yeah. Kyle, you didn't start your stream, I saw when I had the break. Yeah, I first had this building there, but as I told you before, I was stuck to the tax office, and I was thinking of using it around here as well. And then I thought, this block is not that beautiful as this is, and I tried to use nice buildings, or yeah, the nicest buildings, the nicest fitting buildings in that area that is next to that huge entrance road here into the city. So I decided to switch that a bit. Just new to the game. So what I do is totally different to the base game. But if you are new to the game, you might not have every DLC, content creator pack, or radio station for the game. And I still have giveaways that you can get with the channel point redemptions. And the radio stations are very cheap. You should be able to afford it after being here some hours. And we have as well the deluxe upgrade pack, the content creator pack, Art Deco, and European Suburbia. And we still have one DLC, the Industries DLC, what, from my point of view, is one of the most interesting DLCs. And yeah, so if you need something out of that, And even if you don't have the channel points for it, just ask in the chat. And usually there are people that have a lot of channel points here that are glad if they can sponsor you one. So this might be interesting for you. So will I make this wall parallel to that one? No. We have to do it parallel to this. So I don't want this wall. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Rebel Phoenix. Oh, and I have to should get rid of the pinned message there. Yeah. So I don't want to put it directly here. I would like to go for a small part of grass next to it. I think that's looking better. And the important thing is that we can hide these ugly things with it, but that should work. I will make this wall a bit wider. And it needs to be, I think it needs to be higher. Yeah, we should orientate that on that level. High enough for that. Like that. And I stretch it as well a bit in this direction. Yeah. And we should make it stretch in this direction so that it's definitely, look at that. And we can't stretch it to that much to find the ground there, but we should be able to put it up to here. Stretching it that much might be not so nice. Now, I think that turns out in a way it fits. Hard to keep track. I bought a few of the DLC packs that looked interesting when they were on sale. Then got the Humble Bundle to get more of the DLCs. Yeah, that's where my giveaways come from as well. Bought the Humble Bundle last year. There was a Humble Bundle, and I filled up my missing DLCs and content creator packs with that. And the other things I took for the giveaways. So some are left, and if something is missing for you, you're totally welcome to to get one of them. Where does this come from? Ah, we switched here a bit the road where it comes from. Okay, that was that. And then I need surface. Grass. First on this side. And then fit it to the slope. That should work. You managed to build a volcano last night. My population is at 20k in Rebel Town. Yeah, that fits to your name. I keep getting random brownouts, even though my info tab tells me I'm in the green for electricity. So that's confusing. Make sure that all districts are connected to each other so that the energy producing facilities have contact to every district. So it might be that that not every district has contact to all of them, and you this on the same height, yeah, okay, and maybe you get partly black brownouts because of that. Orientation needs to be other way around. That should fit better. Max that out. So that would be my first idea for that. The rotation needs to be adjusted a bit. So I'm playing mostly for the looks. I'm using City Skylines to build a somewhat realistic style city. Detailing everything. Okay, the slope is not not exact. So let's try this. That's good enough. The old SimCity on SNES, yeah, that was back then. Yeah, I think that was my first SimCity as well. You have a windmill at every block. Maybe that block that goes into brownout needs one more. That could be that. Okay, first that is enough. I think, and another grass surface for on top of this. But for those vanilla problems, you will find maybe some people that play more vanilla or that play vanilla that could answer you these questions better, because I'm so far away from that, so heavily modded. Michael is back. That is overlapping. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Up here. Now we just wrap this a bit up. Let's see if we can get rid of this clip thing there with that tool. I think so. Yeah. That's good. Food was really necessary. Feeling much better now. We don't get this stretched here that much, huh? Maybe. Let's try. Okay, that's maximum. But I think I can work with that. The Eclipse, the Chris, welcome. I forgot the shoutouts today completely. Completely. Let's start over with some shoutouting. Chris is as well heavily detailed, heavily modded. I think a similar play style that I'm doing in City Skylines, and Anti-Tar Heel is not using this mod that Chris and me use heavily, the procedural objects mod, but doing really heavily detailed build as well. Just a different playstyle without PO. So Chris, have you been at the beach today? I think this will be my question for the next for the next time. Always when I see you, I'm sure there will be the point when I stop it, but not yet. Been wet day. Now we got some rain now in the evening, only very slight rain, and I was a bit surprised because I think I was looking last time 2 days ago for the forecast, and yeah, and I was quite surprised because there was for the weekend only sun. Okay, we need another surface here anyways. Then let's push that back. Up here. Oh, that name. Precision Wall must be German. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, I'm German, yes. And maybe that I'm tending to perfectionism a bit also in this game is a German, quite German habit. I would say that, yeah, that it's more Germans are like that than you find them in other nations. Your name, Rumbo number. Rumbo number. Okay. So give me another thing of that. Rumbo number 5. Ah, okay, with this number 5 and how that feels, I imagine this you got inspired by Mambo number 5. Is that correct? That song that we had 20 years ago or something like that in the charts. Okay. So this part here, I would put pavement. Okay, or bamboo number 5, yeah. Ah, I didn't. I never played RimWorld, so I didn't get that, but I'm sure uh, the the RimWorld players get that as well. Can we get rid of that with node controller? What if we push this a bit forward? Ah, no, that's not working out. Okay. Then we need another surface, an asphalt there, like that. And the color. Okay, that's good. Shall we put a wall or fence here as well? Just think we put bushes and trees here and hide that underneath. That should be enough. So that turning out here. Yeah, we need to get on with that. And this part should be wider. To close that gaps here. Those gaps, yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Get rid of that. We need, or I have asphalt here. And if we are not able to prolong it, we are. All good, all good. All Gucci. But we don't match the slope of that whole part. Okay, and then we do dip two parts of that. One for this end and another one here. Why can't I hit the height of the road? And that's okay. And it's not too weird here. Although maybe we get it done a little bit better. Yeah, we leave it. I would say we leave it like that, but now this is again, there's grass looking through. Movements are too much. That should work. Yeah. This won't turn on. Now you are going. Next, make this beautiful here. I don't think that this works here, no. So we need to work with surface again. Yeah. Don't we get that with one surface? There was something wrong. Nope, that should work. Another round of ads that no one likes. Even not the streamer. Take the bigger one. And I don't like this part. What if we, or here, this one, we push that one a bit more out? That was a bit too much from my point of view. Okay. I can live with that. Now you start again walking here on the grass. Although that pathway shouldn't be there. We lost those settings because I changed the road. So let's shift that again. Maybe we get that working on the second take. Let's see. Why is the car diving here? Why is that car diving in here? That can be only a problem with this. But those points are not too near together. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. AI, what you are doing there. Might come because it's sloped. But flat is here no option. So let's see if that's the case. Yeah. Oh no, now it's jumping instead of diving into the ground. And you are doing what? Uh-huh. Then it is what it is. And we need a terraforming network. Yeah, I feel my ability to be chatty or someone like that does not feel that it's coming back after food. Maybe I will wrap up the stream soon, within the next hour. I'll leave it like that. Okay, let's hide this pavement here again. So this is a special song. That was a this is a Turkish hip hop song, and I found it on an art exhibition for what means art? Yeah, it was about music videos where this song was used. Oh, this is still a bit too high. So let's move that a bit down. Then this should get better. Oh no. Oh no. When I move that down, then there comes this issue. I move that not down. Just hide it. And that was a social project of Turkish rap artists, and I like that song, even that I don't understand anything. It's okay. It's okay. If Scotty would be still here, it would be very interesting to me if he knows that song, because he's living in Turkey for a long time now. Okay. Maybe we should work with that round surface. We can take the smaller one. You guys are stuck here as well, huh? I don't think that my move to get rid of the Sims here next to the road by using lane controller was the best choice. Maybe I should really go into the asset editor and get rid of the sidewalks of the roads here. That should be there. Oh, maybe that's why they are still going here. Now let's have a look at that. Yep, okay. Not this one. Missing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it instead of getting rid of the sidewalks in the asset editor. Doing my custom road with that. Could have made this as well curbless road. Make parking spaces there. Yeah, I think so. I need to go to the toilet for a second. Back. Oh yeah, wanted to do this with the curbless roads. All of the curbless roads are zonable. Ah, that was the problem. That's why that was not a curbless road, huh? Yeah. So this was not the one. Okay, then there was a reason for that. Then there was a reason. And anyways, we could finish that up here with that curbless road thing. Let's get the just decorative curves. Always wrong way around. Always start wrong way around with that. I don't think we really need curves there. Oh, never saw that there is a staircase hidden. And we could have. Although I think we can get this in the shape we need. Like that.
And I'm looking at my body time. The ones gotta call it for the second time. Sincere, but don't get out of line. AI in its prime, hard at the line. Do it on me all night. Yeah, I'm bust it down to a stay light. Girls white and pussy tight. Oh, pop it, tuck you better make a bite. Fair shake, bitch, you know what I like. Going over, you look good, won't you? You know the line. Back that ass. Back that ass.
We need another one here. That connection is needed.
That ass. Back that ass. Girl, you look good, man. It's been honey. Back like you wanted, I can put you on it. Let's take stress sex in the morning. You can have my t-shirt if you really want. In the front. Yeah, you my number, better hold that. Everybody going dumb, whole squad max. 20 in the script. Yeah, I'm already know my name. Exactly. Mike, are you on
I think we should go on the edge of this. That will be the best.
back that ass. 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 You look good when you back that ass. Back that ass. Back that.
Give me the note. Nope, we need another note there. Yep, something like that. And Tar Heel is not streaming. Are you still listening here? Yeah. Stream cancelled. Oh, stop, I didn't want to do this one here. I was looking if you are streaming because I would have raided you soon. Ah, okay, yeah. That's a good choice. When dinner is near. I don't think that works. Made a plan for your hospital complex while watching. You are really planning a lot before building something, huh? I mostly go for doing it just how I feel. I do not that much planning. Mostly have an idea in mind and then I see when I do it what way I get my results. Oh, these are not all on the same height level. That makes it way more difficult, and I don't want that. Why is there an additional node? Let's get rid of that first. I usually never, but I had in my mind that you told me that more than one time that you were planning for the next stream. So all of these nodes should be on one level, this level. Love, what's up? And Unique, what's up? But maybe because I'm not planning, I have to redo things sometimes. But I think if I would plan it, I would do it this as well. Most of the times you don't see it before before it's built, or I don't see the upcoming issues. The building is going quite well. The Sims are still yeah, are still annoying me because they don't do what they should, and flying all over here and being stuck here and usual sim stuff. But otherwise, but I get tired, and I had the last streams were all long streams, and this is still a long stream for what I'm used to this year. So I think I will wrap up soon. How are you, Plop? You missed almost 6 hours, yeah. That's what happened. But I'm sure you had something important or nice to do. I think there are Saturdays that have have better options than hanging out on Twitch all day. Okay. This part needs pavement. Today we were vibing with my private hip-hop playlist. I'm sure some people that are usually here that don't like hip-hop were not here because of that, but I was vibing with that playlist all day before, even when I was doing some chores. And yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. You're flying around space, yeah. No work today, Plub. Are you not usually working on Saturdays? Or did I get something wrong there? Ah, finished work. That's good. Sahil, you also build a lot off stream, which I rarely do, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I tried that as well last year when I was starting streaming. Or at some point I was thinking, okay, let's do the interesting things on stream and yeah, do especially trying things with buildings or making plans what I want to use to be sub to the stuff. That was mainly the reason, yeah. We just need this part here. Small. Oh. We need the node controller first. Planning for me is 5 minutes before stream. I load up and say, "Immer build an airport." Ah. I usually this year I would say I do the same, but mostly the things I could do are quite limited because I have an idea for the whole city where what should be built or what is possible. But yeah, doing the same, just going for the mood. Because on my end, pushing myself into something what I don't feel that day was last year a little bit better possible because my whole mental health situation was better. But this year, no way to do like that. My depression would instantly say, hey guy, what are you trying to do here? I won't do that. I won't go with you that way. Rebel, you are still here. But that's building on the fly is, if you're doing vanilla builds, I think a little bit easier. You don't have to mind about, do I have the assets I need, and so on. Rebel, you are actually downloading starter guides. Yeah, that's really a good thing. I would recommend anyone starting with the game, reading or watching some starter guides. I think there are some good YouTube tutorials as well. The same when you want to play modded. There are some mods that are that complex that I would say even with starter guides, I needed years to completely learn the mods, all functions. CS2 will be a totally new game, so it's a successor, but it's the AI, anything, it's built up from scratch, totally new. So even and as well, all the mods, all the assets we have for custom stuff we have for City Skylines 1 won't be transferred. So that's definitely a new game, but what I saw and heard was like was like that I would assume that it will help to have played Cities 1 before. Oh yeah, I've told you before. There is something, what is it? Is it called? Treasure hunt. You can unlock something for CS2 in CS1 now. That came with the last updates, the last patches before the game. but I didn't care about it. I think it's called Treasure Hunt. Just Google it, maybe. Oh, this is moving. Then I didn't want to move it. So this is finished. So I was thinking that here would be the loading zone. Now this is more like a loading zone for that supermarket. Okay, we will have some sort of loading zone there, and the rest here will be parking mainly. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. I think the football field is okay there. I'll leave it like that. And we need something here for this part here as well, I would say. Didn't I have yeah, here I have some more shops, but those are more for built-in other buildings. This could be standalone, but this is a tire a tire shop, and we have two here. So this is a tire shop, and this is a tire shop. No, this is not for tires. This is a car repair shop. But I won't put another tire shop directly next to it. I have to have a look at what could fit in there. City Planner Place, there you are absolutely right. I think City Planner Place is very well known and is a legend in the City Skylines community. The one thing that has been bugging me is how connected everything is to roads. Yeah. You can't. It was different in SimCity. Done for the night. What do you have? I think so that I'm soon done for the night. Now, as it becomes a little bit more chatty, I'm not feeling that tired anymore. So, but my inspiration is still quite low. I said before that I will wrap up soon. So, but now it got more chatty, and I'm not sure anymore. But I don't think I will go on for so long. I don't, Rebel, I don't completely understand what your comparison to SimCity means. What you mean with um, just set out and the block and zone. As much as I remember, the zoning was connected to the roads as well there, wasn't it? But it's so long ago. So detailing wouldn't be my thing now here. We could go on a bit with that work around the houses. That could be one thing. This looks a bit too thick here. This would be the next one. Here let's have a look what we used here. Okay. Let's copy that. Let's build on these entrances a bit. We could put a planter in between as well here. Or just leave it like this. That wouldn't be looking too good. So let's go to the other floor here. And this one should have been on the same level. Yeah, needs to. But then this is working. Yeah, then we have to do it other way around. The building needs to be higher. Like that. But still, the terrain comes with a road, so it needs to be a little bit more high, the building. This could work. Even a bit less. Like that. And here we have to have a look with the walls first. Stretching. The cat is not around this evening that much that she used to be around the last days. And now we have a curved road. Okay. Let's adjust the fence to that. So every segment of the fence needs to be adjusted. Then so stop, 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 stop. Back. And now we just need the pillar. Who? Who what? What who? What who? Here. What did I say? The cat was today not as much around as she used to be around the last days. The last streams she was mostly lying behind me on the sofa and sleeping. Oh, we need stairs here then as well, huh? How did I do that here? Really stairs. So we do it the same like we did it here. So then we don't need that here. Don't just make it more. Don't make it more difficult this time than it needs to be here. The orientation still fits to the road. No, the cat. The cat. Yeah, and then I would do the same like here. Give me that curve. Like that. Now that pillar. Oh no. Rough Rider roll. I like DMX. I like that style. He has. Oh, but that means that we have to take that. No. Till he tried acting. I think there were a lot of musicians that should have never tried acting. Ah, maybe we should skip that one here and do that with the planter. I even don't know if I ever saw that Diamond Heist movie. I'm really bad with remembering movies that I saw. Um, Sometimes I start a movie, or yeah, I'm not watching that many movies anymore. But also back then, I start movie or watch a movie at TV, and I was just recognizing um, later that I saw that movie before. Battle to the Grave with Jet Li. And the other thing, Kyle, is that most of the movies have another title in German, in Germany. So even the German names of the movies I often don't know. And how did I do that here? I left that open. Yeah, it's okay. We do that. That's fine. So movies is a difficult thing for me. This. Oh. You know that I have this song in the hip hop playlist. These are the sons of Bob Marley, huh? Damian and Stephen Marley. Oh, this is not exact. Ah, if I now get rid of that here, or if I want to get rid of that ball here, it's also disappearing here, so that's not an option. Let's just stay with that. Here we did the same. And make it a bit small, more narrow. And yes, I should save the game again. I know. Oh, this one was high enough here? Ah, no. Maybe we can do it with this. Well, yeah, we were able to push it a bit, but not enough. Oh, same here. Then let's pick all of them. and more into. Yes, I saved the game. Oh, quite a lot of people live at the moment. Maybe we should have this always on that side as well. If there's no wall. We could also raise it a bit. That's the entrance, and yeah, I think I like it. Hermione, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are enjoying your weekend. Oh, about to mentally crash. Okay, that does not hear that good. A Brit mystery. Yeah, maybe some sleep. Ah, okay, yeah. Just you just need some rest. Thanks for the shout out. Have you done that, Tahir? Are VIPs allowed to do that? This is your stream with explicit lyrics, yeah? Today I chose my hip hop playlist, and I didn't know it would. Yeah, okay, it's okay, Tahir. That maybe everyone is able to do the shout out. So part two thus far. Yeah, this is 18 plus stream anyways. So yeah, and I think so that my hip hop playlist is containing explicit lyrics. I didn't use it before for stream, but today I was vibing with it very much, even before stream when I was doing some chores. Hmm. So Hermione, for me, it's often as well good if I'm mentally drained to that words make you angry. The difference between us might be that I am hardly able, if I don't concentrate on the lyrics, to understand anything in English rap songs. Yeah, maybe take some rest and later. I'm feeling mostly better after taking a rest when I'm mentally drained. I wanted to say. So, oh, that was the wrong one. So maybe that's a good decision. And thank you for a nap. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, see you later, Hermione. Oh, no, not like that. That was the wrong key I was holding. Who's Canadian Moose Place? And who? Ah, nice shirt, yeah. Thanks, Hermione. And who gave the shout out to Canadian Moose Place? I don't see. I even don't see who got the shout out. That is weird with that Twitch shout out. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here. Okay, the Boyd is allowed to do anything here, nearly anything. There might be limits, but in general, you are allowed to do anything here. Ah, you were doing the sneaky shoutouts, the shoutouts before as well. Ah. You are sneaky here in my stream. Oh man. Tell me, how did Liverpool play? Or aren't you talking about Liverpool? Oh, that song does have the naughty words. A lot of hip hop songs have the naughty words, don't they? But I don't have really problems with naughty words. Not really. Sure, there might be songs in my playlist that if I would understand the songs completely and easily in English, I might throw out some things because it's the same with German rap. There are especially the newer ones. The newer ones are only only about drugs and yeah, all that drugs and guns and violence and crime and I think that's in American hip hop same, but I think most of the time I don't get it that like in German. For me, it's more like okay, if the style, the beats, the flow of the rap fits me, then yeah, then I'm good with it. The N word, we use that in German, by the way, as well. Yeah, there are a lot of songs that of older hip hop songs that contain that. German rap. Yeah, there is some good German rap, but mostly the older stuff. From my point of view. Yeah, that's a good topic, Cuboid. I thought in music, especially rap music and especially black rap, the N word is not something like that is something to avoid. Like if white people do it, I'm not sure about that. So if that is problematic, I would go through the tracks that I use, especially I use on stream, and get rid of that. I was a little bit surprised of Hermione's reaction. I hope I didn't hurt her with that. Welcome, Travel Nico. He almost has advanced, yeah, absolutely. Alex, absolutely. Yeah, that was what I meant, Travel Nico. This, yeah, German gangster rap, what it is called, and it's for the last 20 years. So every German gangster rapper who might have never been a gangster in real life needed a backup from the organized crime, because when they have beef with each other, yeah, they call their big organized crime brothers, and yeah, I don't like that shit. So there are sometimes there are songs that I like by those artists as well, but mostly not. Are you German, Nico? Jesus, for example, yeah, or the whole 187 thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, what as far as I know, it's okay if people of color use the word, and then the question would be, am I allowed as a white person to play music on my stream, or is it okay to play music by artists, people of color artists that use that word in my stream, or could that be a problem? Maybe I shouldn't play the hip hop playlist anymore. I didn't do it before, and maybe I shouldn't do that again, because too many things that might hurt someone. And that's definitely never something I want. Never want to hurt someone's feelings. There was the word again in this track. And again. You are half German, born and raised in Germany. Half German, okay, das übliche halt, the usual thing is that, the usual thing is that they're with migration background, but that's really the usual thing. What I heard something that meanwhile 30% of the German population are migrants or have a migrant background in their family. Yeah, so third of the German population is not was not for generations in Germany. Cuboid was saying, I think it's allowed as long as your stream is marked mature. I did that, yeah. I marked my stream 18 plus. But yeah, it's even not the thing for me, is it allowed or not by Twitch? I yeah, for sure I care about that. Yeah, so I don't want to do things that are not allowed. Usually. But yeah, it's more this. I don't want to do things that could hurt people of color. I mean, if you look closer at it, even my German part is actually migration, because it fled from Preußen before World War One, from now Poland, yeah, to Schleswig-Holstein, yeah. Even this with Preußen, and I always forget the word for those Germans in Poland still there, that are also still living there with the German roots. Yeah, if the farther, Fenislam, hey, thanks for the lurk. The farther you go back in your family, you will find migration. Yeah, I think it's absolutely normal migration. And I know in Germany we had years ago a big discussion about, I think it was when Gerhard Schröder was chancellor. There was a discussion about, is Germany an immigration country or not? And a lot of people were saying, no, Germany has never been an immigration country, and that's not true. Germany was always a country where immigration was usual. So where have we been? We should have a look at this. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Mel Serum. Mel Serum, I think so. The whole city for sure. Yeah, we can do that. I don't think we did that before today. So let's have a look. Let me drink first. I have to say, to wrap up the migration topic, I don't care. Oh, maybe. Yeah. What means Harry Maguire? Am I a joke to you? So this this is not the Harry Maguire song. This is Will Griggs on Fire, if I'm right. Nivi, danke fürs Raid. Thank you for the raid. Nivi is you were playing Planet Zoo. Oh, nice. Didn't see you playing Planet Zoo before, I think. Nivi is a German-speaking streamer, and yeah, thanks that you chose me as a German that speaks English on stream. Planet Gardening, yeah. It's also a game where you can play it very, very different from the intended style. So, Travel Neko, what means what was wrong with my raid song? What was wrong? Please tell me. Maybe another thing that I don't get. Welcome in, Raiders. Koru, hallo. Danke, dass ihr hier vorbeischaut. Ich wurde gerade gefragt, ob ich eine kleine Stadttour mache. Und das passt ja dann wunderbar. Ich hoffe, jeder von euch kommt zurecht mit Englisch. Da die meisten Leute hier weil die meisten Leute hier halt Englisch sprechen und ich hier normalerweise auch Englisch spreche. Also, falls ihr euch nicht so wohl fühlt mit Englisch im Chat, ist okay, wenn ihr Deutsch schreibt, ich würde das dann für den Rest übersetzen und auf Englisch antworten. So, das wäre mein Angebot. I said to the raiders that are German speaking that it's okay to write German in chat as well, and I would translate it for everyone and answer in English. So let's go for a city tour. Let's go for a city tour. So I started this city 2 years ago in October 2021. And yeah, I'm a heavily modded player, detailer, and maybe not the fastest builder, and that's why the city is not bigger than that. I was thinking of playing this city 4 or 5 years, but then Cities 2 was announced, and I'm not sure now how long I will go on after the release of Cities 2. The main idea was to build a huge European themed, Central European themed city, and I wanted to build the city between this highway, all the flat area here between the two rivers, and is a simulation paused? Okay. No, we don't want that paused. And as well here, all this area and everything right of these highways. So that was meant as a big project, and the start was this old town, this part of the old town here. That was my main thought when I started the city. I had a Southern European themed city before, and a very hilly Southern European themed city. I wanted to have a huge flat buildable area, and I wanted to use all these nice assets we have for Central European Old Town. Let's start today on this end. We have a city wall all around that old town on that end. We have these city gates at every entrance to the old town. And here on the island, I was planning to expand the old town. Now I think I will expand the old town there, but I will decrease the size of the island to have a chance finish that at some point. And outside of the city wall, we have as well a mod here. And in this part, the area next to the mod is a little bit wider, and I used it to put a park area with that football field in it. We have this custom-made skate park here, and some basketball, table tennis, and playgrounds. The path is heavily used here. Yeah, and that is something I have a look at all every day again. I really like how that turned out, this area. The old town is finished, or this part, what is not the island, is so far finished with putting the buildings down, and most of the parts here are also finished with detailing in the backyards, for example, or all around the buildings. But some areas are missing out with detailing. I think, yeah, this is all finished here, but there are other parts where, especially the backyards, are not finished. We have a tram network that has also a line through the old town, as you can see here. And we have buses, we have trains in the city. Buses are not that much lines set up yet, but as I expanded into that area now very much, I will set up new bus lines soon as well. We have different districts in the old town. This part is more, or there are used more Polish style buildings we have on the workshop. So all this town hall, all these old town buildings here and here are mainly coming from an asset creator from Poland and who made that in the days. And yeah, this church is not by him. This is I think a German one. And I have some special things here. This river island that will connect the two parts of the old town. I built here, yeah, a boardwalk area for tourists and also the people from the city. And yeah, I still like how that turned out. I use the PO mod very much. I think this is a very nice backyard. And another part I like very much is this part all around the town hall. So, for example, an entrance to a fake parking garage or this asset I like very much. Little city castle here. There you see one of the buses. And this is the main cathedral in the town and the main plaza in the old town with a custom tram stop here. I like those buildings very much. They come from Münster in Germany. I grew up in the near of Münster, so I know these buildings in real life. And yeah, this is a part that is not detailed yet. Same as here. There's something missing. But I go always for my mood when playing cities. I don't push me into, oh, I have to finish up now this or this. This was a nice build where the idea is this is a grand hotel and in a yard here I used an asset heavily PO'd that is meant to be a spa area. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There comes a historic tram that I use for the Old Town line as well. Yeah, so that's the Old Town. There are some impressions of the Old Town. I went for the Amsterdam Central Station. The train part is very much work in progress. Some trains are running yet, but has nothing detailed yet. Also, the Rijksmuseum from Amsterdam you find here with a park area next to it. And we have a underpass here. This asset comes from the Steam Workshop, but it is heavily customized, and I made it functional again then. So that's something special. And on the mod area, we have something very special as well. Oh, Nivi. Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank für die 100 Bits. Womit habe ich das verdient? Dankeschön, that you are impressed by my city. Yeah. I think there are way more cities out there that are similar, or yeah, something similar. But it feels always good if I get this feedback like that. So this had a real life inspiration for that. That is in Mainz in Germany, an overpass over a main road that is also used as a park. So that is way smaller in real life, that thing. It was just an inspiration, and I thought, okay, I built an overpass from the old town over the mod area, over the main road, up to this this park area here in that district. And yeah, then this happened. It's functional. Not all ramps or staircases are functional, but they are able to enter all the other areas from that area here, and yeah, use it really as a connection between Old Town and the other part of the city. Here is a lot of detailing missing in that area around, but on this side here, next to the rail yard, there's some more stuff finished here. Mainly parking. I think this is the only part, the only industrial part that is finished yet. Yeah, Nivi, get your sleep. Danke fürs Raid. Don't ask stupid questions. Yeah, I think I'm good in asking stupid questions. Vielen Dank und hab eine gute Nacht. What do you think of the whole Unity situation? Do you think they will backpedal? I have to say I heard about that yesterday the first time by Cuboid in Kennedy Moose Play's stream. And the official statement of Paradox or Colossal Order, I don't know exactly, maybe Cuboid is listening and able to say something. Also, he's on Lurk. That they will release Cities 2 on Unity. So the game is nearly finished. Yeah, and now to switch to another engine, I don't think that that's realistic. And yeah, I'm not too much into the gaming industry that I can really put that into context, what that means to all new Unity games, and maybe they would have made another decision if they would have known that some years before. But so the developers of Cities 2, but I can understand, or I would think it is unrealistic that they switch to another engine now. I would think that is would mean developing the game from scratch again. Okay, you are an expert. Yeah, that was what were the words by people yesterday where we discussed that as well. I think this is also that turned out very nice as well here. I also heard yesterday that this per install thing is a little bit maybe they were going back a bit with that as well, but I don't know. I only heard what Cuboid was telling us in the chat and what the people were discussing. I don't have any news that I got from sources from direct sources there. You were working in Unity Engine 4. So when Cities 2 was announced, a lot of people were hoping that they will build up the game in Unity Engine 5. Later, I understood it like Unity is way better for a simulation game like that than than Unreal. Yeah, I mean, oh, then I got it. Unreal 4. Yeah, maybe I just said something else that I was thinking. It's getting late and I'm 7 hours live. Yeah. Tahir, what is the darker brown building top center screen? Darker, is this, Tahir, is it still in this view? So, can you say something, Rebel? Can you top center this one? This office building. So it's an office building from Berlin. I give you the link. Maybe you with your expertise in game develop. What happened now? I wanted the building to find the building. Why is it not? It's not opening because of that. Okay, again. There we go. Office building Berlin wedding by Sven Berlin. Who else? Maybe Jens could have done it as well. Okay. The PS3 building. Oh, the ads. There are ads. Let's wait for you coming back after the ad. Where was I working on here? No worries, Tahil. I have a PS3 building because of the shape. Now I got it. Now I got it. Imagine, Tahil. But although it depends a bit on what browser you are, but there are options to not have ads still. some browsers have better options, other have less good options, less working options. What's this? Whoa. Okay. I wanted to have a look at that. Copy. Oh, this is, by the way, Swiss rapper Stress. I like him very much. Usually rapping French. Ah, you're back. Yeah, some browsers have some great plugins. Mine is not working always fine for Firefox, but Green Cities, you are missing Green Cities, okay? Green Cities is not part of the of my channel point redemptions anymore. It was until last Friday, I think. Yeah, it was last Friday when someone redeemed that. One missing. Is this? No, this is okay. Yeah, this is correct height. After dark. Yeah, After Dark, the good thing with After Dark is no, it was not Trump coming with After Dark. Trumps were coming with Snowfall. That's only my only reason for Snowfall. Yeah, Taxis came with After Dark. Taxis came with After Dark. Well, this combo I like very much. Jurassic 5. Heard that a lot back then in the 90s. Pumpkinhead, hey, welcome in. You have 4 Green Cities codes. Rebel Phoenix. Phoenix was saying that would be an interesting DLC for him, and I would say that Green Cities was one of the better DLCs. Nice buildings coming with it, for example. How are you doing, Camp Pumpkinhead? Hope you have a nice Saturday. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. And after chat being more chatty now, after I had a long break for dinner, I feel more fresh for the stream than an hour ago. But I think I'm only able to do some small things here like this. More repetitive stuff. Rebel, you don't have to claim. It's Antatahil. He has got some codes for that. He's also there. You have it. Okay, there you have the key. If you're playing on Steam, better hurry. Yeah, meant to whisper. Better hurry. Should I delete it? Chris? If something is for free, Chris is directly here. Oh, this is maybe quite a bit of this on another level. That whole thing here. Let's do it with move it more easy now. Very UK rap. Oh, this is totally US rap. This song. Actually had 5. Why did you have so many of one DLC? Thought you bought also the Humble Bundle and for that. 90s UK? Is Jurassic 5 really UK? Oh, really? No, they are from Los Angeles. You bought 6? What else do you have, Tar Heel, in your cellar? So the other ones were on the right height, weren't they? Maybe this not completely. This also not. where it should be. Well, not only copy it, use it before someone else use it. Two in my name, two in Craft, and two in Brooks. I had problems to get rid of one Humble Bundle stuff. Yeah, Pumpkin. Yeah, that's sad that you cannot use it. Did you try? Okay, we need something some more here. I have a ton left, yeah. I think so. Huh. Really not working, Rebel. So here are so many. I had the Green Cities one for so long time as channel point redemption, and no one was asking for it. And I was always saying, hey, if you don't have the amount of channel points, we find another solution. Let's try to bring that on the same height here. Come on. Oh no, here are entrances as well. Then we need it on this height level. Or we have to deal differently with. As ours to the mass transit were all claimed in the Sabaton now. Okay. I'm also very surprised that Industries DLC is still here though. That's the last one I have now. So my point of view, and Green Cities and Industries are, from my point of view, one of the best DLCs. And yeah, in my streams are not that often people that don't have older stuff. Don't know if you know my friend Kitsum. I'm not sure. Did I say? So here we need again a little bit another solution. So here we will do a connection between those both entrances. Is the height correct? Okay. Your spelling gets worse. Maybe you need dinner, Cahill. But what I learned from this Humble Bundle giveaway thing, I would do it again. Yeah, I wouldn't, even if it was not much money for me. Or it was I think for no one much money. How much did I pay? 25, 30 euros for all the stuff, and I needed Disasters DLC and another DLC, and I think 2 content creator packs out of it. And yeah, all the other stuff was for giveaways. It was so hard to get rid of them. I would have never thought. So at one point we need a staircase. I think we make the staircase here. Or in the middle. In the middle. And what is this, by the way? And starting here. Good. And here we do the entrance to that area. Also need don't see anything anyways here. So this one. Need it parallel to the building. Let's use this one, these ones. Bring that more down. Oh, we wouldn't have used this part there. This should be, yeah, on the height of the building's surface there. Okay. This was not needed. I think the same on the other end. Oh, we didn't put it on the same height, but it's... Yeah, we should do that. Okay. Working out like that. Outside here. There we go. The staircase. Where there? Let's make it a little bit less high, the steps, and wider. Yeah, the terrain here, that's... Okay. Now we need that pillar. And it's fitting. There we go. So, and then we need a connection here. And I have to choose as for the pathways that we will use in this whole housing project. Who are you? Thanks for the first chat. If you like the stream, please leave a follow. Thanks for the resubscription, Moose. Good to see you. And you are not first, no. Only 7.5 hours too late for that. Is 8 months a year? I don't know on what planet 8 months could be a year, but not on Earth. But I think you will find a planet. Maybe you should you should ask some Starfield players. Maybe they found a planet where 8 months is a year. How are you doing, Moose? Hope you're doing well. And you were lucky. I was I think 2 hours ago, short before wrapping up. I was quite tired. The chat was quiet, and I was thinking, maybe we should wrap up. But that changed after that. Ah, and Moose, as I have you here yesterday in your stream, yeah, you were. I need a window. This is not really a good window, but you chose the wrong one. Yeah, there's the prop and the animated one. The window cleaner. But you didn't get it in the stream. I was writing it that there has to be an animated version as well. So the animated window cleaner by Sven Burden. I know you don't have to be sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Sven Berlin is really great. Yeah, the assets, the ideas he has. Yeah, definitely. So let's push this a bit back. And then higher the pathway. Yeah, the last 10 days things are quite good. Moose, that's true, but I'm still a bit surprised about that. This year I didn't have a period that long that I was on a good level. Last year it was different. Last year I had most of the year was like that. What did happen here? I did that. So today is hip hop party here, Moose, and oh, maybe I made a ditch. Today is hip hop party here. My personal most loved hip hop songs. And or what means most loved? So everything what I like, what can be called hip hop. So the German hip hop is another playlist, but all things not German hip hop is in this playlist, and mostly older songs like this. Yeah, my main hip hop time was 90s and the early 2000s. 2000 years, where I was very much into hip hop. But I think I wouldn't do it again because Hermione came in and she directly realized, oh, there are explicit lyrics, and then Cuboid realized, or yeah, Cuboid realized mainly. She left after that. It was no problem. I don't think it was a problem. I will DM her later. But he said, and then I realized as well, there are a lot of songs with explicit lyrics, and especially using the N word. And I'm really sorry for that, for anyone there who felt or feels offended by that. I didn't really think about that. Chris, what are you doing, Chris? You were in lurk the whole time? Normally this time, Chris, you are in bed. Did you ask your mom that if you can stay up longer? Okay, I think we should use this one in this whole housing project. We have different width of it, so this could be my pathway for this. And here we could use the tall one, the huge one. Yeah, exactly, Pumpkin. Just 5 minutes. I think it's the same all around the world, isn't it? I think it's the same all around the world. Exactly those words were my words as a kid here in Germany as well. Just 5 minutes. Or just until the next ad breaks on TV. Oh, that's looking weird. Why are they doing that? Not liking Karen that much here. We need to make that this. Not feeling as hyped now for Cities 2. For me, it is for a longer time like that. So I never expected Cities 2 to be right from the start uh, the same as giving me or us the same like Cities 1 did now after 8 years. So we need a step there. And even here the terrain looks through, so let's push this as far back as possible. Oh, we did hear my whole hip-hop playlist. And this playlist says that it's 6 hours and 43 minutes. But I streamed 1 hour longer. Ah, the first hour I forgot that I heard music, but the stream wasn't hearing music, so we started it again. So what now? I think 6 hours and 40 or 7 hours and 43 minutes, and I was listening to it before as well, is enough of hip hop. For today. I know what we listen to now. Where is it? This is it. Oh, stop. Sorry. I didn't want to make it that loud. Alex is back. Welcome back. So that should be the right volume. Maybe we should use this just in the part where the terrain is different. And then the ground version connect here. No. No? Maybe no. That is with this network a bit not so nice, but we have something what helps. Should help. Or not. Messing up everything. Then we stay like that. And even that, what? Why? What and why? I don't want these markings here. Are they maybe... Ah, if I do bend, it's better. Would that have helped with the ground version as well? Yeah, okay. I never get tired getting detailing, no. So today it was not that much detailing. Detailing, from my point of view, detailing is something like that. Bringing it into the shape that it is finished. That is detailing, yeah. Or here this spar area. So that is putting props down. Oh, this. Let's get rid of the trees. I wanted to do something with them here, but I always forget it and just get rid of that. So this is detailing, or all the trees and foliage decals, yeah, bring something into this shape. But the other ones, the things we did today here, the walls and surfaces, and there was a lot of work with networks. I got tired of that, absolutely. Adding realism, yeah. There is a mod to order the mods right. It's nuts. Yeah, that's there's a mod for anything. World of Bethesda mods. Yeah. And I think you will find in the cities community a lot of people that would tell you something different. That would tell you that the mods in this game are not in a good shape. I'm sure you find them. Yeah, with ATS, ETS, I heard about it as well, or I saw it once when I think it was on JFC's stream. Why? Just why? Why are you doing that? So I wanted to do you to do that. And if this now works as well, then it's so Alex. I played about 3,000 hours in the last since the beginning of 22 in this game. Oh, this is as well. Why this step? Yeah, we don't want and don't need that. And I never played a game that much in my whole life. And I would play the game. Think I would play the game as well for the next 10 years, like that. This looks... Ah. Why is that? This is behaving weird a bit, huh? But usually I like to work with this paths. And detailing is relaxing for me. Detailing is absolutely relaxing. Not so high for cities 2 anymore. What were you expecting, Chris? Or what made you losing your hype? And cannot bring that down. Maybe is it too wide, this one? But this is one of the main entrances to the whole area. But it's too wide. Let's use the 4 meters. Ah, that's better. Ah, you like the song? In this playlist are a lot of special songs for me. I think I cannot bring them into to tell you that it is a specific genre. It's I think I'm getting emotional with a lot of songs here in this playlist. Sweet spot, huh? I think that's... Now, happy songs can make you emotional as well. But I think there are more songs that have more potential for the other direction, for sadness. Can we bring another note in there is not what I would prefer. Let's do it differently. Where did you go? There. And we need the 2 meters, huh? This is a very special singer. Elsiane. I think she's from Iceland. Very special singer. Let's write that different. Ah, I see really a lot here. Check. I'm not that sure what I should think about that. I like that or not, but maybe with some bushes and trees it will be better. Be the outro of a horror game. I didn't play any horror games, so I'm not sure. I cannot tell you if that's true or not. I think we should go back. Oh, someone is hitting at the door. And I think it's a cat. I'm not sure how this song came into that. I don't know how Snuff came in there. For Call of Duty, I know that you don't play them, and sports games, okay? It's not my cat, it's a neighbor's cat, but the cat thinks, I think the cat thinks she owns me and moved in shortly after I moved in, and fortunately the neighbor has got no problem with that, and so it's I call her the visitor cat, and I don't like the name my neighbor gave to the cat. He's calling her Mäuschen. What is there? She's knocking harder. We have to do a break anyways, and ads are coming. Wait. So Mäuschen is mousy. So the cute mouse thing. And who gives the cat the name Mousy? I don't know. So I will leave the cat in and I will do a short break. I wrap up with the stream after, not wrap up. I catch up with the chat after that, and then we will go on. And I can tell you more about the cat story as well. You would call your cat Gary. Why Gary? You can tell me that afterwards as well. So I'll leave you with the cinematic camera, the be right back. And yeah, give me five or a little bit more minutes. All right, there we go again. Thanks for waiting. And let's have a short look at the chat first. Alex and Rebel are mostly chatting. Oh, yeah, now I know where I was. I was talking about the cat. The cat is now lying and on my sofa, what is in the back of me, and Moisian, yes, and Moisian or Mousy, and it is in English, name of the cat, and yeah, I don't like that. I wouldn't name my cat like that, and so I have another name for the cat I'm using, and it's Katzerin. So it's a creation by me out of the word cat, German word cat, Katze. What is Katze? Cat is Katze, and what I put at the end, the Rin, Katzerin. So this is most of the time the ending of of female words in German, but Katzerin is not a word that is that is used. So that's my creation. The poop, yeah, there's a lot of poop in this game. Rebel, Skylines was in your backlog until I saw that frog guy. I think his name is. I never heard him. Martin Peter Pants. Never heard of that. Ah, he was one of the guys who had their CS2 videos. Yes. Yeah, the cat got a treat and is lying down. I am back. So I could show the cat, although while she's lying, you will see only a black dot. She's a black cat, but I give it a try. I switch off the cam first. I have to get rid of the filter so that you can see anything. And then let's switch to that scene. There is the cat. Lying on the sofa. Getting everything back into position. There we are again. Partial cloverleaf. She couldn't kill us, yes. Yeah, the green screen, so it's a virtual green screen, not an actual one. And so you wouldn't see her. Would be cut off. Maybe I should save the game another time. You don't have to be sorry for using ad blocking software. I do it myself, and I would recommend it to anyone. I don't like that Twitch made us into those ads. Why there was a where? What? Stop! 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 Where do you come from? Stop! 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 Here. Huh? This and this and this is nothing else. Yeah, so the cat chose me to be her second home here. And I'm very, very happy about that. And very happy that my neighbor is fine with that. So the cat is sometimes 12 hours here at my home, sleeping here or hanging out. Okay, let's go on a bit. This is really turning out to be a very long stream again. I was about to wrap it up hours ago. Maybe it's better to push this only up to here. And the weird things around we have to get rid as well. So go here. And we need grass or ruined. Ruined is okay as well. Ruined is more rough. Grass. The grass texture more rough. Oh, it's not working on that. Then we have to do it with a surface again. So I think it's one of the most used things for me in cities City Skylines for the playstyle I have. They are really essential and using them mostly as POs. And allow the draw function. Go. Height fitting. Okay, that is working. And here we need something as well. Okay. I think we should switch this to be parallel to this. I want to make it parallel to the pathway, and then maybe just pushing it up here. But it is looking weird as well. So let's do this again. Well, hardly viewable. Oh, there's one more step needed. And sure, they entering the house like that. I mostly ignore the Sims because they never do what I want them to do. So hoping the AI is more what I like in Cities 2, or what we could like. Okay, yeah, sure. Drive your car there. Why not? Why not? So this is finished. The back is okay like that. Can we push this a little bit more here? No. Oh, that's not possible. Those buildings are finished. This can be quite easy. One of my favorite songs of all time. Definitely. So let's copy these. Maybe the orientation be turned a bit. Be fine. And we bring all of them on the height of this or stop. And not all of them cancel. Only the decodes first. On the height level of this. Oh, that's not functioning like that. What is going on here? And we have to do it for each one separate. Is Moose still here? Moose, are you still here? No, seems not to listen at me. Oh, this was not long enough. Either this. What song is this? That's still the playlist? Yes. Ah, yeah, no. Oh, I got it. This song. Now I got it. And what should be around the church? So there's slight height difference. Because the road has got slope. But there was possible to bring that on the same height. That's good. How far can we go here? Not too far. Too far. Question is now, do we use the same pathway there? I never saw a tram under the building. No. Yeah. Yeah, I will go for that pathway again. Don't know if it's working with the ground one here. Maybe that's it. And we have a decal of that tiles as well. But first, I want to draw a path all around here. And that. Yeah, thanks for saying goodbye. I really appreciate that, and I really appreciate that you were hanging out here and chatting. So have a good one, and I hope to see you in the future as well here. I don't have a streaming schedule because that would stress me too much. Maybe we should connect here, huh? Now we need node controller. Instantly used. Node controller to make all these things. Oh, this is not able to make it bend. We do it nodeless, yeah. Nodeless is fine as well. Now this is bent. Then we should do this nodeless as well. Ja, bis bald. Still work to do on that. Okay. That's good. But maybe it that's not work. But maybe we can make that working. That. Why is there this? Are these lights there? Can I put lights on the pathway here? No, that's not nice. That's not nice. I tried. We make this curved. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I think that will be nice as well. That should be fitting. Your dog sits on your lap, unique. Yeah, isn't that nice to have a dog on your lap? I sometimes have the cat on my desk, and she uses to lie with their front legs and the front on my right hand that I use to move the mouse. Yeah, but she doesn't mind that. This is not draggable, huh? So this could only work with the terraforming network then, like I want. Let's try that. But she doesn't mind that I move my hand then for playing or gaming, but it is yeah, not so easy to work like that. How to do this nicely. So, terraforming network. Yeah, I know that from this cat as well. And sometimes when this with the situation on the desk, um, she's just and I'm not stroking. She's just looking at me like, don't stop, don't stop. Hey, go on. Cats are assholes. Not all the cats. There are assholes, but there are very nice cats as well. So you are a dog person, I assume. I want to bring that completely. I cannot bring that completely on that level. The road is near. then we have to do that in a different way. Don't know if we then need a terraforming network anyways. I don't think so. Is my path that elevated here? This as well, and this. Haha! The Aussies wake up. The Aussies wake up. Or wait. Wake up or... Yeah. Oscar Dad, did you sleep a bit longer today? Shout out to Oscar Dad, one of my favorite streamers. Very cozy stream. A lot of nice people around. Very chatty. And I'm liking it very much. So why are here stuck sims instantly? Here as well. What are your problems? Uh-huh. And that needs to be like that as well. Maybe they don't like it nodeless. I'm doing well, yeah. More well than expected after 9 hours. I don't know what's happening here again. Had a point where some hours ago where I was hardly wrapping up the stream. But then it got more chatty again, and right now I'm enjoying it very much again. So why is this not... I think if we push this back, ramp would be quite hard here, huh? We will build a staircase there later. So hope you have a nice start into your Sunday, Daddy. Oh, not like that. Move only one part. You had to wake up. Okay. And Klee is here as well. All their Aussies come around. I'm happy about that. This song reminds me instantly So this is a cover, I think, of the original one. But this is from the soundtrack of Sons of Anarchy. And yeah, it reminds me directly. And that. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. I want to shift. We have to build a staircase anyways there. But the stuck sims I don't like too much. I don't know what their problem is. Just the nodeless thing. Don't need that node. But they don't mind. Let's reset and see if that is it's instantly coming back again. Yeah, that's a bad thing about manipulating with mods too much. You'll get these issues, these bugs. Maybe we do it a little bit different. Not look like this hopping. That first. And this is bent. This is nodeless, so this wasn't even nodeless. Do we have to work today, Oscar Dead? I hope not. And I think I have to wrap up soon. Why don't you like that here? Are you going away now? You not? Yeah. Look at what you watch. So this would be okay as a pen. I don't like the ending. That looks better if we have a short part of ground level here again. Hey guy, don't you want to stop flying around there? Ah, you're at work. Cuddle some kitties for me on work. You're on work. Haha, Sativa! Sativa! He's still going. I cannot believe myself. I wanted to wrap up one or two times, but yeah, then I found some energy and some people came. Oh, there are ads. Sorry. But Sativa, didn't you earlier? No, it was Dar. Dar. And what are you doing here? Oh, what the heck? I'll live with that step there. Work on that. Or start with this one. Oh no. Well, that's nearly okay. Switch that whole thing more into this direction, to the end of that pathway. As long as it stays functional, it's great. Was too much. I hate that they do this. Who told you? Who told you that you are allowed to fly down there? I was it not. Okay. Then we need a wall. Oh, we should work with the same wall that we used here. I think. Yeah, we should. So what height do we need minimum? Work. And I think we should make it parallel to the path. So the Aussies wake up. Let's wait for Mayor won't. This should be the one that is again parallel to this path. Hope that will turn out. like that. No, not yet. Parallel one. I said it 2 minutes ago. The Aussies are waking up. Oscar, Dad, and Klipo were here first from Sydney, and and I said, okay, the Aussies wake up. Let's wait for Mayor Won't. 2 minutes later, Mayor Won't comes in. That's great. Hope you had a good night. And who is a madman? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what you are talking about. Very good morning to you. Very good morning to yourself. Or kia ora. Sativa, you should not be worried. You should be very happy because that I'm able to do this means that I'm doing well at the moment. And I'll ride the wave as long as it goes. Ah, Hill. Yeah, High Hill was here when I was about to wrap up. Then some Navy raid came in. Some new people came into the chat and were active in chat, and yeah, and the tiredness I was feeling before disappeared. Yes, and now I'm still here. And I don't tell you what time is here in Germany. That feels still a bit wrong. Maybe more like that. This song is more quiet than it should be. Because I love that song. Planet Zoo, yeah. I don't have time for Planet Zoo. I only have time for cities. Why are they going here and not where they should go? Damn Sims. I will turn the music down again when the song is over. Whoa. Sorry. Dava! Dava, the last time. Oh, let's switch on the music again. The last time I got a raid, it was shortly before I wanted to wrap up. And it is hours ago. And some minutes ago I said, okay, I should wrap up soon, maybe. And yeah, another raid coming in. Hey Davar, were you playing cities as well? Or what did you do tonight? Oh, that was the playlist, this playlist. Let's switch to another one. Toby is going to sleep, yes, but not directly, not directly now. You played cities as well. Nice. Let's switch to this playlist. Oh, a song disappeared from that playlist. It was always the first song of that playlist, but let's see. Yeah, yeah. I hope you had a great stream. For those who don't know me, I'm Bobby, and I am addicted to City Skylines and playing heavily modded, detailed City Skylines, and that's why you see me often like this and putting walls down or something like that. And not everything what you see is finished with detailing, but a lot. And I'm working on this. Addicted, I said. Yes, yes. Are you not addicted? By the way, very good to see you, Benjamin Cruz. And as Sativa, as long as Benjamin Cruz is around, as long Benjamin Cruz is around, everything is fine for me. The with sleep and so on, because Benjamin is the same time zone as me. 24-hour stream, someone else raid, yeah. Addicted indeed, yeah. I never said something else, yeah. Okay. Did I miss something? No. Yeah, there we go. You are my personal example, Ben. You are my personal example. You are my role model. I never had good role models in my life, Ben. Mayor, enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your Sunday. And thanks for stopping by. That was best timing ever. Maybe this was too hard, that corner. Catch you later, Mayor. Yeah, maybe Mayor is playing Planet Zoo later again. Let's do a shout out for Mayor Won't. The moment into Planet Zoo, but normally as well way more detailing or going for realism than me in City Skylines, because he's doing one-to-one build, or has got one-to-one build of this New Zealand city called, what is it, Wellington? Is it Wellington? I think so. I didn't see that city for so long that I forgot what city it is. And Minxie, hey, good morning. I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm still surprised myself and riding that wave. And I blame the chat for me being live till after 9.5 hours. Yeah, that will be better. And yeah, the chat, it's the chat because every time I have the thought I should wrap up soon, some raid comes in or people come in like Mingxi, Mayor, Exo. Hey, Exo, good to see you. And all the others, and new people, new chatters. And yeah, and I have fun again. And I had a trial point. It was about 4 hours ago. Sativa, you didn't just got here. You were the first chatter in this stream when I was starting up the stream. I don't care about that time, so I don't care about that. Although my schedule wasn't messed up like it is sometimes when I'm more awake. When I'm more awake in the night than in daytime, but yeah, as I said, I had a point about 4 hours ago where I was getting tired, but that point is lost again as well. How do I end this nicely? Put this here. Or different merge. Oh no, does not like merge. Why is Alt Z not working? Control Z. Is my G hub again doing weird things? No. Ah, it's, yeah. I had that before, just moving the camera now when I want to do that. Weird. How is it if I do move it? Also not working. Huh. What happened to my shortcut? And I cannot really work without that shortcut. I don't remember what caused that issue anymore. But this camera movement is now coming with that Control Z, Control Z. That's not nice. What was it? Was it Acme? Was it Acme that has an issue? Hmm. Hmm. What was it? Not have Control Z is really a problem to me in this game. Yeah, that you won't be stretching yourself, okay? Yeah, when I try to Control Z, this happens. Camera turning around. And I had that one time before. But I don't, it's months ago. I don't remember how I fixed that. Yeah, maybe yeah, maybe it's coming with a reload. Maybe the game says, Toby, it's time. Maybe the game says. Let's see how I can work without without that combination. And we will do that like that, but we need to push that a bit more back. more here. And we can adjust the wall. I had that issue one time before. The game lies. Excellent. Game lies. It's time to go, yeah? Ben. Ben. You are the one I wouldn't expect that from. Saying that to me. So let's just do this way. First we have... You usually go to bed around 3 a.m. And I usually go to bed between midnight and 3 a.m. So I'm fine. I'm at 3 a.m. and it's Saturday. I'm not that old that I cannot stay up longer. Yeah, but schedules are there to get broken, aren't they? Did I ever tell you something like that when you were around at hours that are out of any schedule? But you, Toby, you don't have a 8-year-old kid. No, I don't have. So I don't. Yes, I knew that you have a kid, but I didn't know that it's 8-year old, 8 years old, and normally that should say that you should go with the schedule, not me. I don't have to care for anyone else than the cat that is anyways lying behind me and sleeping. And yeah, I think I'm fine, or I know I'm fine. Say it like that. I'm not wasting my time. Hope they get not stuck again. Oh, this needs to be more back. Mingxi, on my holiday, friend, I was staying with couldn't get childcare. Oh, she has a 5-year-old friend you were staying with couldn't get childcare. She has a 5-year-old autistic kid. Found myself doing parenting. So to do parenting, I would not say that it has to be bad. Maybe it is not that relaxing, especially not with an autistic kid. And that's why you have to go at 3 a.m. because you have an 8-year-old kid. So when do you wake up then in the morning? It's quite early, I think. Should be. It's still not what I want here. Yeah, exactly this is the song. This is my answer. Easy like Sunday morning. Easy like Sunday morning. And isn't this Sunday morning? Take it easy. Loving and funny. Oh, that's good. I think often autistic kids are not that easy able to show emotions. But yeah, I know the spectrum is very varying. I wanted to, now I know what. Wanted to stretch this more. But Ben, that is only true for the weekends, yeah? I think your kid needs to be at school or something like that as well at some points. Now I need all set. And what happens? This happens. Controls that. It's pain to wake her at 7 a.m. I'm waking up late as well, or was a late sleeper as well as a kid, and no one was caring or have understanding for that back then. And I just thought today, at some point in the morning, I thought what that made with me, this being at 8 o'clock in the school, getting up at 6 my whole child, or not the whole childhood, but yeah. I was waking up at 7 from 6 to 10 years old, and then I had to wake up after switching the schools. I had to wake up at 6, and that was killing me. I was always tired in school, especially in school. And it was not like that there was much interesting going on for me in school, my point of view. So it was really hard every day to keep my eyes open. It could have been that easy the whole time, but I don't like it. Too much stretch. And what do I need now? Control Z. But I don't have it because the game don't wants me to have it anymore. Because the game hates me. Maybe because I manipulate too much with the mods. So now we do that different. Another instance of this. What is this, Sativa? I cannot find. Oh, okay. Never had a closer look at that emote. So what am I allowed to merge? I think this, not bring the whole thing. And I don't have Control Z. That's my biggest problem now. But I think it worked out. We can put this in merge. No! And I don't have Control Z. This is my Control Z. You see it? Game being a troll saves us a job. What's your problem with me being up late? I'm 41 years old. I can decide that myself. Okay, I just get rid of the pillar first this time. Oh, stop. That was... Here, these two are not pillar. And... Or they are. No, they are not. Let's see if it works this time. Ah. Ah. Made it. There we go. I think I'm okay with that. It's okay. I know, Minxie, and you are allowed to troll me. Sativa, yeah. Restart or end stream. There I can tell you. There I can tell you that I wouldn't do a restart. I wouldn't do a restart. Otherwise, I wouldn't mess around with without control D, because restarting is not that big thing here for me. Only some minutes. Is it Z, not Z? You see, so many years of learning English and still problems with the alphabet. Oh, here we need some wall as well. Or we need terraforming network. Let's try that terraform. Oh, that won't turn out like I need it. That will mess up everything. Okay, that means we need a wall there. But you're right, I have to wrap up. The past form, the verb, that is a letter. So I mean the last letter of the alphabet. The Z is a great streamer. I don't know the Z, I only know the yet. Minxie, it's not better with the German. Most native speaker can't speak it properly. Or not most, but a lot of native speakers can't speak German properly. Is this maxed out? Yes. And why is this high? That high here? This is not allowed to have a step there. Better. But this, why is this not on the height level of the church? We have that different. There. This is what we need. I would like to use control that the or whatever. Yeah, I think so as well, Ben, that English is one of the easiest languages around the world. Yeah, that exactly. And I like it as well to combine words. That's really something I enjoy. Oh, I would like to control Z again. That Z. Choose yourself. Now this was not on the correct height level thingy thing. Kidding me? What says the surface? Doohickey. Exactly. Doohickey. Sativa. Rebel. Wait, Rebel Phoenix. These cylinders need to eat more fiber to poo less. You are my time zone as well, Rebel, huh? So I'm not the only one soul here. Okay, these notes were not on the correct height level. And whose fault is it? Control Z's fault. This. Oh, Rebel Phoenix. Okay, I mixed that up with who was it? Was leaving before. Yeah, I mixed that up. Okay. You also could have been on my side and only say, yeah, that's true or something. So why is that different? That is not how it should be. That is weird. So usually I would like to have all these nodes on the level of the building. Okay. Maybe I should wrap up with because I do weird things here. Oh, and we need another surface. Your Eastern Standard. Ah, okay. Are you growing crops? That might help. Minxie. Oh yeah, this Exo, this Donaudampfschifffahrtskapitän. I think this is one of the words people learning German really hate, yeah, and make fun about us with them. I am with that. Yeah, flat of poop is normal in this game. Yeah, exactly. Means you care more for Ben and less for my sleeping schedule. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know that. And I love you too, Minxie. Absolutely. There's a short program on France DE You know, you mean Arte? Yeah, I saw that before as well. You find it on YouTube as well. Yeah, that's great, Ben. I think so that they should have English subtitles there. What did I want to do? I wanted to draw this. See how far we can go with this here. Ah, there is a limit. And let's go up to here. Well, Bazinga, yeah, Bazinga, that's good. Another German here, another German here. Mointen. So their support is here. And I'm sure, Bazinga, you are not up early, you are up late. Isn't it like that? I hope so. You come here with Neebi's raid? Ah, and Bazinga, did you come here first with Nevi, with the raid by Nevi, or how did you find my channel? I thought it was Nevi, but Nevi wasn't sure about that. Ben Arthur is my favorite TV channel, I have to say. So most TV channels are really bad these days, but Arthur is the best out of the bad, my point of view. Oh, ads. I had the thought to wrap up before the next ads come. Now we have to wait an hour more. I'm sorry for that. No, not really. No, not really. Okay, Bazinga. Bazinga was gaming as well long and now lying in bed. Oh, we had that earlier. Why? That's not how that should work here. Let's start here then. Why is the black thing coming here? That shouldn't be like that. That shouldn't be like that. Maybe this? No. Directly. And usually the issue is... Usually the issue is... Huh? No. Well, we have to do this from scratch. Here, again, this... Why don't you want to do what I want to do? So I'm used to that in this game, but... No, the black isn't a shadow. It is when you are stretching surfaces too much that appears. Dar. Now all the people that were here before come back and yeah. I don't know. It's happening again? No. There are some people in here that tell me I should wrap up stream and go to bed. I don't think so. I just try this now. Get this finished. Why? This is not bigger, this is even smaller than this one. Then I have another idea. What is the problem here? Orientation. Let's turn this around a bit. And Moose is still here. Or again here as well. Are 10 hours strong. I do not need 23 hours of reality TV with 1 hour of sports ball. Yeah, let's try this again. But guys, I need to wrap up soon. Okay, next try. Let's... I see it happening again. Oh, hold, 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 and it works. Exactly, hold. One more, no, 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 no. One more raid. If another raid comes in, I instantly push the stop streaming button in the moment the raid comes in. Without any goodbye or something else. Let's have a look who is live. Otherwise you make them do that. Ah, and Mr. Babel is my German streamer is streaming as well. But this is Dar. Dar. Dar, no. No. No Dar. Dar, no. Papa Bear. Hello, Papa Bear. Thanks for the part. What did you have for dinner? That you're farting that much? You are unlucky then. What? Ah, it was not for me. Yamus Dar. I think Dar was checking what's going up here. We should wrap up now. For how long is Dar going? Only Dar is doing a lot of hours as well. Oh, yeah. Dar is hold. Hold. And Moose, stop it. Hold. And Papa Bear, you know why you can't go? Because I'm all alone at home. Enemy spotted. Yeah. Oh man. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I should have wrapped up 5 hours ago when I was about to. Okay. This looks not okay, but okay. The good thing is I have some seconds before Dar is raiding over when I see team starting a raid, I have enough time to run away. I just sit. Then I just put the cat here on the desk and I run away. Peanut butter, please. What? The sleep demon is coming for you soon, Dava. You are. It's Dava. It's not 10 p.m. for you, if I'm right. So I don't understand what you said. You talk weird words. Ah, Moose. The song was playing earlier. Here, and I was asking for you, but you weren't here. And I wanted to ask how you like songs are. I'm an early sleeper. Yeah, and you are an early early waking up as well. Do you like songs are? Yeah. Yeah, same for me. So I'm mostly like yeah. It's late now. Yeah, it's late. Corey Taylor. I mostly like so I love Corey Taylor and I don't like Slipknot that much. Um, only a few songs, and Donsor is way more my music. Oh, let's stop here. Let's put down some parking here. Oh, I get hungry again. And Ben, go to bed. You said 3 a.m. is your bedtime. Minxie is going to bed. Oh. I will, Daddy Toby. Yeah. I like if you call me Daddy. Then parking. Parking was the thing now. Stop running around there. They don't stop. Give me the parking. Okay. Ah, I made the roads smaller. Yeah. Then This one. Where were the cars driving? Ah, on that side. So this way around. So let's put down all what we should need here. Oh, I think that's all. Maybe we should raid Dar now. Yeah, I saved. What my fault? What is my fault? What is my fault? What did I miss? That there is no peanut butter pie? You start. You tried that not the first time to blame me for you playing cities or binging cities, if we can say that in English. Thank you.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you. I'm inspiration. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe we are on the wrong side of the road here. Yeah. But that's no problem. That's one thing I hope we want or won't. I'm a vehicle in each other is not my biggest problem. I hope we won't see vehicles flying around anymore. That would be my maybe one of my biggest wishes for CS2. No flying vehicles. Okay, Moose. Okay, yeah, but the thing is, Moose, the game is not modded yet. When modding comes, that might be different. I could assume. Like that. And Moose, I think you are more brave with those things when you're not streaming yourself, huh? Maybe, yeah. I can understand that. The risk that Paradox is watching you is less here. What PDF? What PDF? Is it a PDF? It's not from the right country. Ah, okay, yeah. You can imagine that there are a lot of people that are mad with German rail system as well. And the first YouTuber detailer I watched, he was doing YouTube videos in German. Was a train driver himself and going mad with signals and doing tutorials for German signals in city skylines. So I don't think I need your PDF for that. I should save the game, shouldn't I? So for Europe with and German especially, you find nearly every signal you want. And what is doing Lone Bear in Darth stream? This is not the right time for Bear to be up. And Bear is in. So if Bear does not come here to say hello, I don't know what to do. Might be really sad. Sickness equal happiness. What did I miss? Ah, yeah, okay. Nothing important. What else? No, guys, really now. I get hungry again. I need a snack before I go to bed. I need toilet. I need fresh air. I need oh no, I don't think the cat wants to be crawled or something. Sleeping. So guys, you know what we do now? We rate DAR now. We rate DAR now. And this time it's not a joke. Oh, moose. Yeah. I mean it like that. Please pick your message. The first one for the people that are not subscribed, the second one for the subscribers. And Tario is still here as well, yeah? Thanks for hanging out here that long. Have a good night, Dava. I think I see you after sleeping in the next stream I open. Yeah, thanks for this. It was a pleasure. And I'm still very surprised that I'm able to stream and to play the game that long, concentrated. That's really great. That's making me yeah, feeling a bit more hopeful for my mental health again. And so yeah, have a good one. On my way, Daddy. And yeah, let's say hello to Dar. See you soon. I cannot say when I will stream again. I always stream when I feel like that. And I can say not on Sunday, because it's Sunday now. So have a good one, everyone. See you soon. And bye.
Abi. Oh, fine. 100%. Yeah, everything. Dude, he what? Yeah, why is he here? He right?